And we're live. Mm. Oh, what happened?
It's another summertime night up in Cali. We just left the club out the function in the alley. And the West Coast niggas straight posted in the valley. About to catch a PJ and touchdown to Maui. Cause we on top of this game. Top of the game, top of the game. And we don't roll with no lame.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're back. We're mute when for music. He's new to this, so we gotta help him out, Ace.
Yeah, this is my first time ever in my life doing this YouTube interview stuff.
Well, let's start now. Can you tell us your name, where you're from, how you started all your TikToks and so. That's how I met you. I met him through TikTok. Through TikTok. So he's kind of a funny guy. What his shows is funny.
Actually, when I was living with a female friend, which I forgot, I have a bad habit of cussing. Do we get in trouble for cussing, or we can't cuss?
Go ahead.
It's so cussing is acceptable. Be me. Okay, so I was living with this female, and I was living with her and her 5 kids, 1 boy and all girls. And so the little girl that I was really cool with, she the one that created a TikTok account for me and told me you should do videos. And she the one that I guess you'd say inspired me to talk about whatever, do funny shit and prison stuff. But I didn't see myself doing it. It took me a while, but once she kicked me out, that girl, she was a bitch, and she fucked me over. It was later on that I finally, fuck it, I tried this TikTok shit and went from there. I did do a lot of prison stuff, skits, talk about real shit, and of course I got bashed for it. You know, people talking shit, I'm lying and faking, all this other stupid shit. But my original account, it got taken down because I got in trouble for a tattoo I showed on TikTok. They banned me for a fucking tattoo. So
what
and then I came, huh?
What tattoo was that? Just
well, it's a naked female on my stomach, exposing her boobs, her kitty cat, and she's playing with herself. And it's a realistic portrait of a real female that I got I got the idea from a tattoo magazine while I was in prison. This big old fat white dude, he had a little baby cartoon, and it was pretty cool because the woman's legs were up in the air, and she was playing with her hole. So I thought it'd be pretty cool if I can get a real one, a real female, acting perverted and stuff. So I did a real one on me, and I thought it was badass. So I got in trouble for that.
I bet you it is. I bet you it is. If y'all watch that, I bet you it is.
Yeah. Yeah, but a lot of the officers seen it and they loved it, man. They used to call me to the picket, or if a new officer comes, Diaz, man, show so and so your tattoo, and all the officers loved it. I got a lot of love for it.
Anybody will love anything that has to do with girl doing something like that. Trust me.
Yeah.
I know.
I remember one time I went to the infirmary. I was sick. I forgot what it was. So the lady you said you take your shirt off. You want to do the EKG. I forgot what made me go to the infirmary for, but I told her before I take my shirt off, ma'am, I want to let you know that I have an explicit tattoo on my stomach, and I don't want you to feel disrespected. It was like, ain't nothing I never seen before. I don't care about that shit. I said, all right. So I said, all right. I took it off, and she just stared at me. She says, boy, did your mom know you have that? I go, no, she actually don't, but I don't know if I want to tell her. So, well, if I was mom, I would slap the shit out of you. Yeah.
Yeah, that mom lecture.
Yeah, but you know what? She was the only one against it. But other than that, I had a lot of love for it. And the reason why I chose my name is, well, xcon. I mean, that's just a jacket all of us ex-convicts will always have for the rest of our lives. We will always be known as ex-inmate, ex-felon, convict. So that's how I chose my name. I mean, it's still affecting to this day. I mean, even when I apply for jobs, they want to do a background check, and I failed a lot of background checks because my felony conviction, and it just sucks, man.
Yeah.
So it's something I will always have for the rest of my life, even to my death, whether I like it or not.
Yeah, it fucking holds you back, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, big time, man. When you're ex felon, people take advantage of you, man. When you're ex felon, people will fuck you over.
So on some work shit. So when you're doing like normal work, when you got to apply, you're gonna lose the jobs most of the time because what? Because the record or what?
I've never given a chance because of my record. They deny me because of my felony. I did apply. Like delivering jobs, Favor, DoorDash, Uber. They'll deny me. I applied some warehouse jobs. They denied me, and I didn't think I was gonna get the hours. I mean, the Amazon job, but they only go back so far. And my case is like 20, almost 20, 25 years old.
Fuck,
So
that's fucked up, man. That shit's still hindering you because you're from where? You're from Texas, right?
yeah, Texas, yeah. And
Damn, my
you're from
boy.
you're from California, right? I forgot what's your name again? I'm
Ace,
sorry, man. Ace,
Ace,
Ace. You're
brother,
from
Ace.
California.
Yeah,
Are you from California too?
yeah. Right here, deep in Southern California, dog. You know, me and homegirl live like about an hour and a half from each other. You know, I'm from the Coachella Valley. She's from the Imperial Valley. But it's
Oh, okay,
interesting.
okay.
It's interesting
So
hearing that, bro.
yeah, yeah. So I guess you're like friend, y'all like real friends beside outside of YouTube. Yeah, she's done her head. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool.
You know, we try
How
to
did y'all?
support our people out here. You know what I mean, and try to build this platform from the bottom up. You know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Were you
Tell
ever
them.
in Huh? What's up,
Oh,
puppy?
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. My bad. Go for it.
No. Have you ever been in trouble with the law or been had a felony or been in prison? Ace.
Now I'm a juvenile fuck up. You know, once I hit like, I got a fucking story, dog. But pretty much
Yeah, yeah.
fucking once I hit like 18, my princess entered my life, and you know I've been a full time dad for 17 years. My boy, you feel me? I got blessed, bro.
That's cool. It's cool, man. So you're younger, like you're in your 30s,
Yep,
right?
35, brother. Yep.
That's cool, man. Well, I hope you. I'm sure you learned your lesson. I'm sure you learned your lesson.
Yeah, you know how it is, old dog. You know we still got our affiliations and our, you know the gang culture in Southern California is different, dog. You know you could have love for the hood, but not necessarily have to commit a crime or die for the hood, bro. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, so
I
for us,
think.
it's a culture thing out here, man. I try to preserve it through music, the way we dress, the way we talk, the way we eat. But we got to set
Yeah,
a different standard for our people, dog. Because like hearing your story, man, that's crazy, dog. So the homegirl kind of tapped me in, and I had a couple quick questions before I kind of let her take over. So like
yeah, yeah.
you first started doing TikTok because of homegirls. That's funny as fuck. So what's like your everyday motivation? Because do you do TikTok on the weekly or a daily basis, or
Man, if I could, I'll do it every motherfucking day. But I work a lot, man. I don't.
it's
I
whenever you got
enjoy
time?
it, man. Yeah, when I have time, I make as much time I can for it because TikTok is my way of escape, my pain, my struggles, the shit I go through, and it's a way of I express myself. I mean, there's a lot of truth to my TikToks or videos, of what I've been through, real shit. And I even make fun of myself. I don't deny. I make fun of myself. I make fun of myself on what I go through, man. With women, with jobs, just everyday life in general, man. And
That's
even
what's
my
up.
own family, yeah, even my own family and friends fuck me over, man.
Venting is
Uh,
therapeutic, bro.
yeah, yeah, it is. I do enjoy it, man. But everyone has a way of dealing with shit, Like when I was in prison, I met guys. Their way of escaping reality or the fact of doing time in prison is they're doing dope or getting high as shit. I couldn't do that, man. Or they'll drink. They'll work out. Me, my way of escaping was I was a runner. I was running my ass off a lot in prison, and I was drawing and writing letters, man. Everyone
That's
had
what's up.
everyone had their own way of escaping.
Hey, that
I'll
running
never.
is like a different high too. Getting that little cardio up, that's a high right there.
Oh man, I love it, man. When I run the backyard, man, I feel free as a bird, and I enjoy it. I can do that all day, every day. But I still run to this day. I mean, well, not like I used to, but
Yeah, do you get like an itch if you haven't ran for a couple of days or a week or something?
I get a what?
Like an itch to want to run or urge to want to run if you haven't ran for a couple of days or a week or something like that.
Well, when I first got out, I couldn't run at all. I was on pro for a whole year, so I could. But once I got out pro and cut that ligament off my ankle, I went straight to running. I ran for like an hour and a half. It,
Oh,
it
there we
is an
go.
addiction. It's an addiction.
Yeah, fuck
But
yeah, it's a healthy
I
addiction.
did. Yeah, I did put a little weight on, so I'm not as fast as I used to be. But now that I'm out, yeah, TikTok is an addiction for me. It's my way of escaping.
Yeah,
But
that's
I,
dope.
I bet people here they escape the depression by drinking and doing drugs. I'm not doing that shit, man.
Yeah,
I ain't
praise the
doing that.
Lord, man. That's good, homie. That's good. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Puffy continue her questions, dog. I'm gonna hop in, from time to time to,
Oh,
ask
okay,
us some
that's
shit,
cool. Yeah,
Salute,
yeah.
bro.
Simone, Simone. What's up, Lapuffy? What you got to ask for me? See, you drawing something.
I got all doing your name. I was doing your name. Yeah, I'm all into. I'm
Oh,
paying attention. Hey, tell us how many years you did, so everybody can know why you're next con.
what's the question again? I'm sorry.
Okay, how many? You did 19, right? You said 19 years.
Yeah, 19 on 20. I did last year on parole.
And how has it been for you since you know pointing like
Since I've
you've
been
been through a lot. I know you've been through a lot because you
I ain't gonna lie. It's a long story. I have yet to share my story of my release. I did share like part one, part two, but there's a lot more after my release that I want to share on TikTok, but I haven't got around to it because it's long. And I have to break down by piece. But it was mind blowing, and truthfully, I didn't want to go home, man. I didn't want to go home. I wanted to serve out the whole 20 years in prison and then go home free as a bird. And the reason why is, while I was in prison, I lied to myself. I I I was in denial on why I was in prison, and I had a pen pal I was writing at the time, and she was a godly woman, a Christian, and I was, my son, he was knocked out. He didn't hear shit. I mean, he's doped up on dope and drugs, so I can bang the lockers when he won't hear shit. He was a cool study though. Anyway, um, so I was with my pen pal and telling how I'm looking forward to going home. I should make it this time. I can't wait. I got family support, supposedly. Um, there's no reason why I should be denied. And then I don't know what it was, Ace and the puppy, out the blue, man. I guess you can say I had an encounter with God, but it's not the only time I had an encounter with God. I guess you could say it was like a spiritual punch, or he hit me, or I don't what, or a touch, and it broke me down in tears. And I ain't gonna lie, I cried in the prison cell, and I felt so bad and guilty that I've been lying to myself and denying what I did. I just want to block it out. And I did admit to God, I am so sorry. I was wrong. Please forgive me. And that's why I had a change of heart. And I wrote. It led me to write a letter to the pro board, which I have not yet shared on video on TikTok yet. I still have a copy of it in my possession. I wrote a letter to pro board, and I told them what I did, and I apologize, and I told them, please don't bring me up for parole. Just deny me. Don't even bother waste your time on me. And but they brought me up, and they came and got me out of my cell. And I told them, I'm not going. I don't want to go. I'm good. And she's all right. And then she came back and said, no, they want to see you. I was pissed off about that. I just wrote these cocksuckers, man. I don't want to go. I don't want pro anymore, man. And it was a black lady I talked to her, and she acted all surprised, like, what made you do that? I said, you still there, Puffy? Hello? Hey, I'm back connection.
no, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you disappeared. All right. So you can't hear me, right? Okay. So
I hear you. Don't worry.
okay. So I confessed to her that I wrote the letter, and I guess you played stupid. So when did you do that? I said, "There's a date. Go. You just check the records of Huntsville." And so she let me go about my way. And they did set me off, but I didn't get the set off that I wanted. They gave me a 2 year set off, but I asked for a 3 year set off, and the three was to do the whole 20 for day for day. So then they brought me up again, and the same thing. I didn't want to go, and they made me go this time. And then when they gave me that paper, The lady asked me for my name, number, last name, and she's like, "Congratulations, Mr. Diaz, you're going
Okay,
home."
sorry, it's because I have to do something real fast, but I'm still here
No,
with you. I'm listening to everything you're
uh,
saying. Don't
okay,
worry.
okay, okay, okay. And when she told me that, hey, I bullshit not everybody. I was not happy about this. I was pissed the fuck off. They gave me a parole. I didn't want it, and I wasn't even excited about it. And but my mom knew I was seeing pro, so she told me to call her once I got my answer. So I called on the phone, and she, so what happened? What happened? I said, "Mother, they gave me parole." My mom's so sweet. She's adorable, but she's gone now. But she asked, "What does that mean?" I said, "Mother, that means I'm going home. They're kicking my stupid ass out of prison. That's what it means." And she, oh my God, praise the Lord. And she started crying and got all emotional on the phone with me. And man, and she was excited and happy for me. But you know what? I wasn't happy and thrilled as she was. I didn't embrace the joy and happiness she felt. And I was scared the whole damn time, man. Like, fuck, I don't want to go home. I want to stay here. I felt like to do the honorable thing and behalf of the victims was to do the whole sentence, you know, and because I was guilty for my crime, and I was scared, man. Even once I was in a transfer unit, heading out, the bus ride was scary. I was having an anxiety attack. I thought I had a heart attack. Really, I thought I was gonna die. I was just so anxious and panicking that I'm getting out. But it blows everybody's mind after so long. You know, you just don't know what to do. uh, I didn't know how life was gonna be for me once released. And on the bus ride, like, damn, I'm seeing these cars, I'm seeing females, I'm seeing people walking stores, and I was like in a daze, like, oh my god, man, I'm getting out, man, and it's crazy. And once I got to the units release, um, I walked out and I was greeted by my family. They surprised me. I wasn't even expecting to get paid. I was gonna take the bus home, and of course, I felt weird going in a car and I was in a newer vehicle and blown away by seeing people and they were giving me hugs and kisses and there were so many pictures on the phone and here's a family and this and that and people were doing FaceTime and I was doing FaceTime on the phone after 19 years in prison. Like, it fucked me up. Like, wow, technology is fucking awesome. And and then my mom had cancer and she couldn't see me the last few years while I was in prison because her health was bad. So my aunt popped out some pictures and said, "You know who these people are?" She told me, "Matter of fact, I got it's my other phone. Fuck, it's not charged. I would love to show you on the screen." But she said, "Who are these people?" I said, "Well, that's my aunt, that's my uncle, my other aunt, and who is this lady right here? I don't know this lady." She says, "Are you serious, Mijo? You don't know who that is?" So I grabbed the phone even closer. I'm looking at it. Man, who is this? I don't know this lady, Thea. Who are you talking about? Who's this? Who is she? Boy, that is your mother. Oh my God, that fucked me up because the last memory I have of my mother, she was healthy. She had a wig because I know she had cancer after she confessed to me after a while, and she was more bigger, not fat wide, but just medium size. But this picture, she's all shriveled up and tiny, and that cancer kicked her ass. So I ain't lying, man. I cried like a little bitch. It fucked me up because I wasn't used to see my mom like that. I was in shock. And then when I actually got to the house, I gave her a big hug. She cried again, and I was just mesmerized by walking to a real house. I was looking around the furniture, the walls, the paintings, the pictures, and like, wow. And then I said, "Look, I'm gonna take me a shower." Man, I went to shower. I cried, man. I was feeling the towel of the shower wall. Like, man, I can't believe I'm out. I'm fucking free, man. It's crazy. And then the big old mirror. You know what? Getting out was a shock. I was fucked up, y'all. I was fucked up, and I was spaced out half the time. It took me a while to adjust and to learn the stuff of the world. The phone. I used to get frustrated with the phone. I wanted to break this fucking phone so bad. I didn't understand these apps, these buttons, these. Oh, and then the biggest thing I hear was people communicate by abbreviations, like LOL and BTW and all of this
Oh,
crazy
don't
shit.
worry. You're not the only one. Sometimes I tell my kids, what the hell does this mean? It's like, do I gotta Google this? Because it's like,
It,
what the hell?
yeah, yeah. I had to learn this shit. I had to ask people, what does this stuff mean? So yeah, I learned it. Um,
Hey, but sometimes they trick you, but because you think it's one definition and it's something else. You're like, oh, I thought it was this. No, 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 you got it wrong. We're like, oh hell.
yeah, sometimes it can have double meaning. It can. Um, I mean, I don't know what you was going to ask me, but I pretty much
Okay,
have.
I was gonna. Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, no, you're good. You're good.
I was gonna ask you, what made you like after now that you've had you have a lot of followers. Trust me, believe me, on all your
Man,
pages. What
I'm a
do you do
peon. I'm
with
a
the
peon girl.
haters? Sometimes with the haters, they get on my nerves sometimes, but you get back at them pretty good though. No lie.
Hey, I enjoy it. Now people do bash me like, man, leave them haters alone. They're not worth your time. They're not worth your energy. Why you respond to negativity? Man, for me, it's entertainment. I don't mind responding back to these dick sucking bitches. I have no problem. I enjoy it because I get to clown these bitches, man. And yeah, you got some ex inmates, these private accounts or bullshit accounts, want to talk shit. Like this one bitch, like he been talking cash shit. I want to see your paperwork. I want to see why you're in prison for. Okay, it's posted on there. Where's your shit at? I've called numerous inmates out, and these clowns have refused to show me why they was in prison. So that just goes to show that they're child molesters, they're sex predators, or they're some sick ass individuals. Um, I kind of enjoy it. I know people don't like me doing it, but at the same time, I although I enjoy responding to negativity and haters and make them look dumb, at the same time, I get reported for I'm being a bully and I'm harassment and it's hateful behavior and it's hateful abuse behavior, all this dumb shit. I hate it because man, people like talk shit to me, but when I do it back to y'all, they can't stand it. They take my video down. I'll never forget this one dude. This happened a while back. His videos are still on my profile. He was another fucking whole ass ex inmate talking shit, making fun of me, and then I caught him on shit, and I caught him in his lies. He claimed he did 30 years straight, so he outdid me by 11. And then he claims I did 3 tours in Iraq. Well, if you're in Iraq, you're gonna do at least more than 2 years on each tour. So it's impossible. This man's in his 50s, so he claimed he did 30 years in prison, day for day, and then he did 3 tours on Iraq. So I claimed this dude so bad, I made this bitch delete his account. He did, and he's no longer. So if you go to my old videos, you'll find him. You click his name, nowhere to be found. He's gone. But he did make a new account. He did come back. I clowned him again, and this time he shut his fucking mouth. He left me alone now because I embarrassed him. I embarrassed quite a few people. And I get a kick out of it. I think it's funny. I enjoy it, but I'm not bothered by it. Uh, I think it's fun, really, to say the truth. But I can make a joke and make people laugh out of anything in life,
Oh,
whether a
trust me,
negative.
I believe you on that. That's the reason I
Yeah.
watch you. You make your bad days good. Like the day you got stranded for I don't know how long in the fields, and you have no way back because your tire flat and all that, and it was funny.
Oh yeah,
And then the
yeah.
heater didn't work, and I don't know what else you were saying.
Yeah, I do go through a lot of shit, Puffy and Ace. I really do. And even in my worst times, my bad times, my struggles, fuck it. You might as well just make a joke out. Just laugh it off and just make a joke about it. Yeah, I'm good at doing that. That's how I overcome my anger, my frustration. You just gotta laugh it off. There's no point in like being angry, bitter, and hatred, and like I want to kill someone or I want to do some stupid shit. It's just not gonna get you nowhere. So you just might as well just laugh it off. But despite all I go through, my worst day out here is hold on. I'm trying to think of that famous phrase. Oh, that's what it is. So my worst day in this world, no matter what I go through out here, is my best day in prison. I mean, I'd rather go to the problems of life and flat tires and whatever not. than to be in prison, locked in a cage or a cell and be around by a bunch of dumb motherfuckers all day. And then, you're being harassed by the officers or they're talking shit to you. Or you're on lockdown, you can't go anywhere. Then you're definitely fucked. You can find the cell all day long for like weeks at a time. Um, I just gotta laugh it off, baby girl. I just gotta laugh it off and just block it out. I've made fun of myself numerous
I'm gonna
times.
share your TikTok right now. I'm just hold on. I'm gonna share your TikTok in a little bit.
Okay,
Don't worry about it. I
that's
got
fine.
this. But go ahead, keep
Okay,
talking. Go ahead. Well, I'll get this ready.
okay. Even I remember. Okay, there's a female friend of mine. Look, this chick, she has no idea that I was in prison, man. But I met her when I was living with that girl Tina. She started her own cleaning business. I still have her card in my car. I have to look for it. But I was cleaning houses with like two other females. They knew I was in prison, but of course we didn't tell the curses that. And so this lady, I became cool with this woman. She's an older woman, acting like in her late 50s. I made this woman laugh, smile. She loved my personality, my sense of humor, because I will always make her stop and smile and laugh. So after Tina told me this before we fell out, she said, "Man, I don't want to deal with her anymore. She's just too needy. Always wants this and that, and she's too picky. If you want, you can have her." I said, "Okay." I ain't like, man. I became cool lady. So besides, I remember one particular time, her daughter and another girl were supposed to clean that girl's house. Her name is Tammy. And so something came up. I was supposed to go to another house. That person canceled. So Tina asked me, "Hey, why don't you go do her instead? I'm gonna send my daughter and her friend back." Okay, that's fine. I don't have a problem with Tammy. I'm cool with Tammy. So I went to her house and she's, "Oh my God, what are you doing here?" I said, "Well, my other call got canceled, so Tina sent me over here." "Oh, that's great. I'd rather have you over anyone else, as you're my favorite." So I was, that was a nice thought, and it's a good feeling, when somebody really likes you and enjoys your company, and they rather have you over these other bitch ass hoes. And so we became pretty cool. So I helped this lady move out of state to Louisiana, but before she moved, she took me out to eat. Well, she asked me, "Look, before I leave, I want to take you out to eat, man. Whatever you want to eat." And besides, she does know my whole story about getting shacked from my brother, like a lot of money, and so she asked me, "You want Chili's, you want Wendy's, McDonald's, whatever you want to eat, I want to treat you, whatever you want to get." I said, "Okay." I said, "Well, I'm fine. I'm good. No, for real, I want to take you out to eat. For real, I do." I said, "Well, you know what, Tammy, I'm not gonna lie to you. The meal I really want, you can't afford." She said, "What?" I said, "Yeah, the meal I want, you can't afford it." "Danny, don't. That's nonsense. I can afford whatever I want to give you." I said, "No, Tammy. The plate I want costs $151,000. That's the same amount of money my brother stole from me." And I laughed. She was like in shock. I said that right, but me, I was laughing so hard because she caught on after I broke it down to her, and I bust out laughing. But at the same time, I cried in the car to her, man, because it still hurts, man, because I'm over here struggling. She didn't know it. I was living in my car, my old car, not this car right now. This car right now, I have a used Toyota Camry. I did have a green 2004 Acura, but before this, I had a badass. I still got pictures of it. It's a 2019 Toyota Camry. I got in a wreck. It wasn't my fault, and I was really fun. I was living on the streets, and someone by the grace of God, lent me money to buy a used car. I was living on that, and so I finally got a good paying job, and then I got this car. But anyways, um, Tammy, I told Tammy, "Look, it's okay. It's okay to laugh at me. That's the kind of plate I want. It costs that much money, $151." And she just felt awkward and like, "Danny, that's I can't laugh at that. No, that's not funny." It's Tammy. It's okay, Tammy. I'm laughing. I don't care. I got jacked for all this fucking money, and I lost a lot of money, Tammy. That plate I want cost $151,000, and you can't afford that plate, can you? And you know what? But really, I laughed so hard, but I was crying at the same time that I did make the I made her laugh, and she half-ass smirked and laughed at me. But even though she held it in, and I thought that was pretty cool because I laughed at my own shit. But
You
I,
ready?
I Yeah, go ahead, Tammy. I mean
Which
Tammy.
video? Oh, my name is not Tammy, but see, I told you I
Love,
changed my name.
love puppy. I'm sorry.
Which one you want to watch?
Oh shit, I don't even know. I mean, which one you're looking for? Some real shit, you looking for some comedy, or I'm calling some haters?
Yeah, you want to try the first one? This one?
But that's on my brother.
Oh,
That's where this
never mind.
that's from.
Like, let's see.
I mean,
Hold on.
which one are you kind of like looking for? Some short and sweet, like comedy, or are you looking for some real shit or
You tell
prison
me.
shit?
Just tell me whatever you got. I'll do it. Anything I see is funny, no matter what.
Shit, I can't think which one's my best one. This is funny as shit. Matter of fact, this is my backup account. This is my back. This is okay. This is my backup account.
So you want me to go? You want me to go to the other one?
Okay, well, hold on. I'll do one of the prison ones. Look, you know what? Go up, go up. No, I'm sorry. Go down, go down. Further down. I want to show a prison one because it's a short one. It's like I think like 20 seconds because I like to see. Hold on. It's that one on the far left, the middle one. I mean not the middle one. I mean the far left, that one, the sink. I did okay before you show it. I did a duet with this dude that he was in prison, and it's
Hold on. Hold on.
yeah.
That was funny. No, like
It is fun because you know what's funny. I'm always seeing these videos on TikTok. You know, people are talking shit like, "Yeah, if I ever go to prison, I'm gonna rock that orange jumpsuit or that white suit, and I'm gonna wear a smile on my mugshot." Man, get the fuck out of here, man. You're not gonna go to prison, man. You're gonna be in there for a long time. You're gonna lose families. You're gonna see who your real family are, your fake one, your family. Your friends. They're gonna fuck you over, man. You're gonna lose a lot being in prison, man. It's not worth going to prison for anything, man. I met guys in prison who got fucked over and they came right back. I mean, if I know some guys that would have killed my brother for what he did to me, man. But you know what? I value my freedom. I ain't like it's a hard loss to accept, but causing bodily harm and put him in the grave, I'm gonna go to prison the rest of my life, and I'm gonna die in there, and I'm gonna kill this. Well, putting him 6 feet deep, it's not gonna replace the loss I got, and it's just gonna make things even worse for me. So it's just not even worth it, man. I just gotta accept the fucking loss, whether I like it or not, man. And like that hurts, but fuck it. Yeah, I got jacked, and yeah, people have been talking shit to me. Yeah, I can't believe you let your brother jack like that. You're a punk, man. I mean, what can I do? I even took it to court. I did appeal the decision, and I lost because I don't.
you
He
you
did
got
it.
more followers on your backup one than
No,
your other ones, huh?
my main account is 24, almost 24,000, and my backup
That's what I'm
is
saying.
small. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm
That
a
one took it.
peon in
That
this
one's not
game,
there.
huh?
That one's not there yet.
The main account is the one underneath it. Underneath it.
Okay.
Matter of fact, why is there three? Oh, you know what? That private someone created a fake account. That's not me. That's a fake account. I don't know who did that shit. That's not me. And they didn't post no videos on there. I did talk about that. So yeah, someone created a fake account and used my picture saying that's me. That's crazy, man. That's just nuts. But you know what? I'm not the only one because I seen like I'm cool with Lucky Chucky. I'm sure you heard Lucky Chucky before. You know who he is, right? The ex inmate out of Chicago.
Yeah.
People create fake accounts under his name. It's crazy how people will steal your picture and steal
They
your
spelled
name
your
and
name
change.
though. They spelled it differently.
Yeah, they changed it.
Yeah,
They changed.
that yeah, so whatever it's called.
Well,
You
actually,
can't even say it.
it's then instead of I put my T's and number, they put a number two. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a fake ass
It's
account. That's just fun.
misspelled and yeah, whoever did it was retarded. I'm sorry.
It's spelled right. They didn't put my prison number on it. They just put a number two, like it's a backup number two count. But my main account is that one, I believe, right there. Yeah, that one. That's it.
The fake one, look, because you ain't got no videos.
Oh, what the fuck? That's wait a minute, hold on.
That's different
Oh,
too.
oh, and you know what? That's crazy. I've never in my life seen it before. So they put an I in front of my prison number.
I'm saying
Is
it's misspelled.
they put no videos on here? There's no videos on here. I got 29 followers.
That's why I told you. I told you it only has 29 followers.
Man,
I
that's
look at the cash
crazy.
app. It says convict of murder. Convicted for murder.
Wow, wow, that's crazy. I've never seen it in my life. So I didn't know someone made another fake account. That's crazy, man. That's mind blowing. I don't know what's the purpose of people doing that. No, that's
You're
not me.
popular. You're very popular.
No, I'm not popular. Look, there's guys way bigger than me. We're talking about over 50K, 100K. I'm a peon. I'm still small. I'm still small. I don't consider myself famous, but people do treat me like I'm some kind of star or TikTok famous, but I don't see myself that way. I'm just some average motherfucker. Went to prison, fucked up. I regret it. I mean, I don't know, just. But I met people off TikTok. I got to know some. Well,
Um,
mainly females and stuff.
what's the your number thing? They're asked this. Let me see. I'm gonna start
It's
putting the
not
comments so you can read them. Okay, what is it? 9.
916990. It's xconDiaz, Diaz, and 916990. Man, that's fucking crazy. I had no idea that even existed. You got to send me a screenshot and record that and send it to me, Lapuffy, so I can share it because
You're gonna when you go back on my video on the live we're doing right now, you can see them. You can see them.
okay. I'm not even popping up.
Look, you got 21, you got 228, 29. I know I don't see it. Do you have two of them? Look, give me two of them. This one's on your backup account. This one's it.
That's
This is
that's
a
my
copy of it.
that's a backup
No,
account.
no, that's your It's a whatchamacallit. It's a fake one because this one it doesn't have the Diaz. It just says XCon.
Oh wow, that's another one. Oh my gosh, nuts. Wow. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why anybody want to pretend to be me. I mean, my life fucking sucks. It really does. But I make the best of it. I mean, I don't have a home. I don't got a girlfriend. I don't have no kids. I'm struggling out here, and majority of my time, I'm alone. I'm by myself. My only interaction with the world is through fucking TikTok and YouTube. But I'm mainly on TikTok than I am YouTube. But I am gonna bash my brother on YouTube because I've made a few videos in the past and show pictures and name and gave where he lives and stuff and his whole name and his wife. My brother
You
snitched
call
me
it's
out.
called it's called doxing for us.
Doxing.
Give all the info.
It's xcon underscore. What are you doing? Create another account?
No, I'm trying to log into mine.
Oh,
But I
okay.
forgot I put the wrong one, so I gotta go back.
Oh,
Go
okay.
back. Hold on, give me a minute. It's gonna make me log into my Facebook. I'm lazy, but yeah, I'm gonna
No,
go
you're
back to
you're
this issue. Hi
yeah you're,
Wendy.
you're
Hi everybody. Everybody's here.
oh,
Wendy
okay.
and everybody coming in. This is my friend. He has a TikTok. He has a yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
I'm on you.
everybody's barely coming in. So go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay. So this is YouTube. I'm on YouTube and Facebook now too.
I could stream YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Instagram. I could do all the platforms if I want to, but I'm doing right now just YouTube. But I'm gonna end up putting it everywhere else.
Okay. All right. Like I said, I'm new to this. I've never done. You're my first one who's ever asked me to, do an interview on YouTube. I have been asked to like join like TikTok families, like these groups, but I decline all of them. I'm not down with that group stuff. I don't want to be part of no fucking family or none of that shit. I'm not down with that stuff. That's just not me. I'm by myself. Besides, I heard of the dumbass rules and regulations, guidelines these dumbass families do. Like, we're a non-bully family, and we stick together, and you gotta do this and do that. Man, fuck you. I'm not doing that shit. And you can count me out about being a bully because I'm not a bully because I do respond to negative comments, and they're all about against negativity. Like I said, I have no problem responding to negativity. So I will break every rule in the book. So I'm not gonna be no fucking TikTok fan. But I see that's the thing nowadays. But a lot of creators on TikTok, they're just mainly just lip singing, using some sound, acting out. No one really talks or shares how they are in real life, or you actually get to hear their voices. It's not many. It seems like most of it is just someone else's sound and voice and music and shit.
I'm just a
I mean,
hyper person that draws and
yeah, I
likes just
see.
talking random stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they don't
It's
know
like
that. They
the
don't know that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have acted out, role played some of the voice and music just for laughs, entertainment. I have fun with it. It is entertainment, but you always want to outdo the next motherfucker when you're doing that kind of skits. You don't want to be the average, uh, same old, same old. You want to add some extra shit in it to make it funnier or make it bring more to life, I guess you could say. Hey, so I was curious, how did you and is Ace still here? He left.
He
He
has
left,
his own
huh?
channel. He has his own channel. You can look for him on YouTube. I'm his co-host. His name is Voice of the Barrio.
Okay. Oh, so
And
that yeah.
that's it. He has his own channel. He had to go do an 8 o'clock music thing. You want to go see it? We'll go see it. Hold on, give me a minute. Woohoo! I'm gonna go share
Uh,
it. Hold on, give me a minute.
all right, all right. How did y'all meet, anyways? How'd y'all meet?
I know him because he's near me,
Because he lives near you.
but I'm older than him. I'll be right back. Just keep looking at me. It's fine. I'll be right back.
Okay, no, you're cool, girl. You're cool. After how old you
Multitask.
get?
We got this. I'm 38.
Yeah, 30 hours. Right. You got kids, Lapuffy? I'm sure. You got kids. You got 8. You got 9 kids.
I got 8. Don't get scared. It's okay.
Damn, I didn't know you had 8 kids. Wow. The most I've ever seen is I met 2 females. They got 5 and one got 6.
Not live, but I'm gonna show you what I've been doing all morning this morning.
All right. Hey, so what time is it right now over in California? Because over here in Texas, it's 10:36. So it's 8:36 right over there, right? 8. Man. So is there anything else you want to ask me or want to know, Love
They
Puffy?
think they ain't going
Yes,
smoking on
sir.
that
I sent you the
OG.
question. Look, this is says. This
I
is his
Never
forgot
really
it.
know
channel.
how to spark this fucking dope here. I just get it.
It's too
Strap right
smart,
here.
guys. I see
For
it.
the record, Aaron Jones, give my fucking review on this shit. Let's go.
On the beat, bitch.
You guys good music. You'll like it. That's him. That's Ace.
That's
Ace.
him.
I got powder on
Mhm.
my bones. Niggas talk shit, but they wanna be my clones. I hit the hoe. My name Aaron Jones. Feel like
He's always getting high. Don't worry about it. Don't mind him. That's fine.
Yeah, off the bat, that shit hitting hard.
2 phones. Bitches talking shit, but they a strip for $1. 83 up in the shop, I call it Darren Waller. I'm in Hollywood, I'm looking for a white collar. That's a freak little bitch running straight to a pimp. Like pimp, fee. Bitch, you run me my fee. Bitch knew that cause she was fucking with a G. She gon' bleed her feet. Damn near every day a week. She gon' have to dodge the raindrops and cracks on the street. Ooh, she's like, Daddy, make my feet hurt, bleed. I'm like, baby, I don't really give no fucks what you need, baby. I need on my streets, I'ma need all my green and my pink. Wanda and Cosmo, oh, I'm really going online now. She said, babe, is you tripping? Come and find out.
He gets better at music, don't know like.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Just rap shit. So is he live
That's a
right now?
banger right there. I noticed the homeboy YC for the motherfucking record, always on some house party type vibes and shit. This kid's got a fucking sound, man.
So he was just live one, huh?
He was no, he was live earlier, but I thought he was live. Let me see on Instagram if he's gonna come up over here. Hold on, give me a minute.
Okay. Nah, I just
Me. Meanwhile, you could talk about a little bit more about you, and I'm more of a like you're a comedian and stuff like that. So, um, I know. Hey, you're funny no matter what. And tell him about your adventures, probably.
my
It comes
what? My
naturally. Your adventures, they come
yeah.
out naturally.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I do share my bullshit along the way in life, my struggles. Even on the job where I got stuck. You know what? I'm gonna lie to you. I haven't confessed all my little sins on TikTok by Amazon. You know, since I've been on that job, I got stuck 5 times. It's embarrassing. It really is. But you know, I'm not the only one that gets stuck. It just happens. You know, I'm not trying to get stuck. So I've been saved 3 times by Good Samaritans, and then the other 2 times were by the company. And I broke a mirror backing up. I broke a fucking mirror. I was embarrassed. I did show that on TikTok, and I broke a mirror. I got stuck 5 times, and but that's really about it. Just stuck 5 times and broke a mirror. But I seen worse, man. I seen like this one dude. I don't know who did it, but it's supposed they say he got fired. He caved in the fucking roof of the van. What an idiot! I mean, got to be a dumb fuck to do that. You know,
Hey,
that's
you draw?
something that I what?
Do you draw?
Yeah, I'm more
Every
like a
convict draws, and I know they
yeah.
do badass drawings. I know.
Well,
I see.
I,
Ooh, ooh.
yeah. Actually, I'm a copycat. I draw cartoon shit. I look at cartoons or look at pictures and I'll copy it. But like freestyle out of my own mind,
Anything
I
that you come out, no matter if it's copied or whatever, reference picture, is
yeah,
badass. Because I know
yeah,
y'all printed people know how to draw, and I want to learn that style. I still don't master it. I gotta master it.
yeah. It takes time. I did draw a badass picture. I don't have a copy of it. I got to find it. But I did draw a badass cartoon for my brother's kids. Okay, yeah, I see them faces there. Yeah, see, that's one thing I can't do. I can't do cartoon like portraits or cartoon portraits. That's hard. I can't do that kind of stuff. I love pit bulls. What does that say right there? When you show me that, when you popped out right, what was that? What does it say right there? Yeah, what does that say? Help or H? Oh, hope, hope, hope. Okay, I got you, bro. I got you. That looks nice. Now that's a good thing you draw and stuff. I'm sure drawing for you is a relaxation, ease your mind, just escape what you go through or whatever you got going on, right? La Puppy?
Yes, especially when I'm mad and everybody pisses me off. No, it's fine with it. That's my therapy.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah.
That's my. Hey, I'm the animal from the Muppets. You know what that thing look like? You know what? You
Mm.
know. You want to see what that look like? Hold on. Now I'm gonna show you. I'm just playing with you. I'm getting all hype. See?
Yeah.
Manda. It's right there in the box right there. Boop. Right there. Move my sweater from right there. Everything gets bound if you move. Thank you very much. My son needs help. So I just help him.
Yeah.
It's called move stuff and you'll find it faster. Yeah. I did this in
Oh,
music
but
class. I was bored. I was bored and I did this music.
oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, music is a good thing, especially in prison.
This is I did in art
Uh,
class.
um, damn. You know,
Hey, your music kind of thread.
I'm glad I had music in prison. You know, I had radio because that helped me out in some tough times. You know, music is another form of escaping. You
Since
know,
we're
you,
talking about the sales, now I'm gonna ask
yeah.
questions. Ooh, I'm gonna ask questions now.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Remind me, I'm very, very. Do you know Spanish or you don't know Spanish?
Mamacita, I know poquito, poquito,
Yo no
mamacita.
Nintendo. I only Nintendo. What you tell me?
Yeah, I'm bad at Spanish. I can understand it, but I can't really speak it and hold a whole conversation. Really, I suck.
Well, homie, you're here with me now. You're gonna learn Spanglish, not Spanish.
Yeah,
Spanglish.
man, I suck, girl. I suck.
Last time I taught somebody, I think they got better than me or something. I don't know. We'll figure it
Oh
out.
yeah.
Hey, it's a show and tell. I'll show you what it is, and I'll tell you how it's it. So, yeah.
All right. So what do you want to tell me in Spanish? I might understand. I might.
Tú eres una persona chistosa.
You know what?
Wa-
I,
Want me to translate
I
it?
yeah. Translate. Yeah.
Okay, tú eres una persona chistosa significa you're a very funny person.
Oh, muchas gracias. Gracias. Gracias.
That's about it. What I might hear from you, huh?
Huh?
That's the most Spanish I'm gonna hear from you, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, actually, I know a lot of bad words. I mean, but I'm not gonna talk
Hey, it's like us when we learned English. The first word that came out was from the
bitch
movie.
or a
No, from the
motherfucker.
movie Goonies. You know how the movie Goonies, the first word is "fuck you."
Really? I didn't. I remember that. I don't remember that scene.
That he's
Yeah.
okay. It's, I think it's when they make the that guy with one eye or something, and they go up to him and they go, "You go first." No, fuck you. You go first.
Oh yeah, I
That
don't
part.
remember that scene. Yeah, it's been a long time. Long time.
I rather watch old horror movies than new ones because they suck sometimes. The new ones are too like fake, like they can.
Yeah, that's the world today. It's a lot of fake shit. A lot of fake shit. Was there anything else that you want to ask me, or did we
Well,
cover everything?
I think we said everything, and I gave you the questions, but I don't know if you're missing any. Let me see. Okay, if anything of your life, okay, anything in your life you could change, okay, or live again, what would it be?
Oh man, that's hard. Shit, man. Well, that's a crazy question because if I were to change the outcome of my life, like that got me led me to prison, then my whole life would have been fake. I've been surrounded by fake people, and they will be with me for the wrong money. Because had I not went to prison, I would have had my dad's money. I have yet to share that on TikTok, which I was going to. I was supposed to paperwork. I lost $250,000 for my father. So the victims in my case sued me for wrongful death. I lost it all for wrongful death, pain and suffering, lost wages, uh, funeral expenses, mental anguish.
Can I tell you
Some
something?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know how you talk about all this loss you've had, but in reality, the only loss you've had, and not to sound messed up, but to my knowledge, is you lost those time that you could have spent with your family, like your mom and dad or whatever. That's what I would think is the because I lost my
Well,
grandma and I didn't see her. You know what I mean? I landed on a plane back,
yeah.
and she passed as soon as I landed. So I never found out until like a day after they told me she passed. So to me, that
No,
was the most saddest. Yeah.
no, you're right. I did. I lost a lot to my mom. Really, I pursued been married. So before going to prison, I was in love with this chick. And matter of fact, I have her tattoo. I mean, I have her name tattooed on my ankle. And when she came to visit me in prison, she got my name on her ankle. And we're before prison. I was supposed to we talked about getting married and having kids, and we were in love. We were inseparable. But like I said, I should have it. I should have been married. I should have had kids. I would have been financially set, LaPuffy. I would have had $250,000 from my father, which I lost from a lawsuit, and then money from my mother. Well, of course that would have been different though. It would have been split equally among my brother. It would have been and half. But the reason why mom left me $151,000 because she gave my brother a house and $50,000, and she gave me 151, and that's a fair exchange, But she left me all this cash because, like I said, she knew that life was gonna be hard. I just got out of prison. I'm gonna need a new car. I'm gonna need a place to stay. I'm gonna need clothes and shoes, and just be taking care of a set. Because anyway, so I got Shaq. So I saw it with nothing.
I, I would say
But
like this. I would say like this,
yeah,
like a challenge. It's a challenge of God for you.
yeah,
Like you were put in this position, right?
yeah,
You to yourself, you have lost part of your life that you could have
yeah,
done so
yeah,
much things, and then when you come out, you at least got to see your mother still alive, even
yeah. I
though it
did. Yeah,
was
I
in a
did.
messed up way. and now he's challenged you to see if you could survive on your own out in the world because you were already locked down to survival inside a building. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
you're getting challenged to survive. Like they're challenging you to survive, and they know you're gonna do it because you're a very strong minded person, and you don't give up. I
No, that's
noticed
one
that,
thing I
and
can.
I could tell you, I'm gonna tell you this. That's what I noticed since I've seen your videos and all that. That you don't give up and you don't let people bring you down. Actually, you go after them in a funny ass way, though. No lie,
Yeah,
and
dude.
and to my knowledge, you must gain and must lose. But at the end of the day, you bring up your own. You know, from the bottom up, you're building yourself up.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Puffy.
And I'm really proud of you. I'm sure God, I'm really proud of you because for a person that did all that time and then comes back and they lost everything and they got to do it on their own, it's like throwing yourself out in the survival mode. And you've done pretty good, even though I seen that you got a lot of hell, but you make fun of it. And no lie, you made me think before my my bad days. I remember I watched the video of yours that made me think, oh, then why the fuck am I think that way? If he doesn't do it, why am I gonna do it? And I know sometimes days are hard and some fucked up way somebody fucks up and tells you shit or comes and you're like whatever homie, you know, that's the attitude we have to have, you know what I mean, to block them even though they keep coming back, dude. But you can get some haters that just won't stop, dude. It's like, man, do I shoot you now or do I shoot myself later? But you know what I mean, but you're very strong minded and everything, and I really appreciate that you came onto my channel to talk about, you know, yourself a little bit because I didn't know you were gonna do like a little story on your channel, so I fucked up on that position part. Yeah, so that's why I can't answer or ask questions because yeah, you know, I'm trying to mess it up for you because I
No,
want
no, you
you.
don't.
I want to hear that one ASAP next Friday, but I'm
You
waiting
want
on that one then.
you want to hear what
Mm-hmm.
you want to hear what now?
Your life story you're gonna put on TikTok.
You talking about we're talking about the when I was released from prison or
I don't know, but I'm interested. Dude, you're very interesting. I want to know more. Like I've known you not that much, but I really got the
yeah,
courage to message you to come on my channel. But you're very
yeah.
interesting and funny, no lie.
Well, I
I,
appreciate it. I mean, you're not the only one who's gave me positive feedback, comments. I do get messages from people. They tell me in messages on the DMs like, "Hey, I really appreciate you, man. I love you. You're funny. You make me laugh, man. You're so fucking hilarious." And I don't know how you do it. I mean, you got people coming after you, but you just laugh at it. You just think it's funny, and I make their day. I make them smile. And I'm like, I've been invited to California. I've been invited to Ohio, Tennessee. I can come visit people. You know what? That's a nice humbling thought. You know, that's like, wow. You know, these people enjoy my company, and they said I can come show their family. That's nice and all, but I don't have the money to do that. Like, I don't have the money like to take a fucking vacation to California, Ohio, Chicago, and other states where people
hey,
ask me to come. You know,
he's gonna do a tour. Woo, we're gonna
yeah.
do a tour. I'm gonna help you guys. I'm gonna help you and let's do this. I'm like, hey, if you probably you should do something for yourself one of these days. You know what I mean? Shit, let's contribute to you. Not for hey,
Well, I
but
mean,
hey,
yeah,
whatever comes to mind, eh?
yeah.
Hey, tell me if I talk too much or I talk too fast, and tell me shut
Oh
the fuck
no,
up. I don't mind. I
no,
don't mind. Hey, I still
no,
won't do
no.
it though, but at least tell me.
No, Peppy, no, you're cool, girl. No, I'm not one bit tripping on you whatsoever. Um, but I'm more likely to take a trip to Houston. I've been to Houston numerous times. I have a lot of family in Houston, and I do got followers. I do got people who want to meet me in Houston. So I will. I'm more likely to go to Houston and make a trip to Houston
Hey,
than
do a sign thing. What you call it? Those meetups and hey that hey if you got boy, I know a lot of people you get groupies probably, but you'll be there and you'll be doing good. You know what I mean? But
shit.
shit,
Yeah,
if I could go to Texas, but you're not that far from me, you're only like 2 states from me or whatever. I would like to
yeah.
meet you. You seem like a cool dude. You chill, cool. Yeah. Hey, you
So I
never
appreciate it.
know.
Yeah,
You
I got
never
people
know.
want to hang out with me and shit.
If you get scared, it's okay. I'm ugly. It's all right. Don't get scared so much.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. You girl, you look good, girl. You're pretty, girl. Um, I was gonna say something else. I forgot. Doggone it.
God damn it,
Um,
Martha, you fucked it up for me. God damn it, just tell me. Just tell me.
no, no, no. It wants you. It sometimes it happens. You said something and made me think about something, and I was gonna say it on here and I forgot.
God, Martha,
Um,
oh, how to talk and made me forget. Just tell me. I lost my
Now I
train of
forgot.
thought because of you. No, um,
Um,
we were talking about people, life, and encouragement and motivation.
yeah, that's what it was. So you're talking about you're interested to hear more about me and stuff or my life. I don't know what part exactly you're talking about, but
You
I
you
did
said
talk.
you said like this. I'm not gonna speak that much about it because I'm gonna do something in TikTok because everybody don't know a lot about me. I'm really waiting for that now. You
Oh
made me
well,
think.
I, I wasn't give greater details. Like, a matter of fact, I tried to post it. I did do a 6 minute video, and I did show pictures, and I gave out the whole name, his wife, of my brother. I want people to know, you know, I don't give a fuck about the TikTok famous shit, but I do want to make my brother famous. I want
Look
people
who's
to know
back.
he's, huh?
Look who's back. You were asking
Son,
for me. Right?
oh, voice. So I'm for Ace. He's back. Okay. Yeah. People have asked me on my back of account. They want to know who's your brother. Who's your brothers? And I do want people to know who he is because you know what? You know what's crazy, Puffy? People, I have my own friends. See, I was living with my best friend and his wife, and he allowed me to live with him and his family only because they knew I had a lot of money coming to me. So my mom died in his house, and once they found out my brother jacked me, they kicked me out the house.
Then that was not your friend. That
Oh,
was just
I
somebody
know.
waiting for some bullshit.
Yeah, I know, and you know what? I used to bash these cocksuckers on Facebook. I used to bash them and humiliate them and put them out there. They even got these people are greedy assholes. They even got their own business. So they had their little nephew come after me. Well, he came after me on a text message. I still have a copy of his message, and he's saying, "Man, you're fucking childish, man. You need to stop talking about my aunt and uncle like that. I'm gonna beat your bitch ass, man." You know what? I think it's kind of funny. How you gonna get mad at me and talk shit? Because you're mad at me because I'm uncle on social media. Your fucking aunt and uncle just jacked me and fucking me out of. They fucked me out like damn near $3,000. And you know what? Like I said, my homeboy, he's got his own plumbing company, and he made me get this Home Depot credit card. So I got it for his bitch ass. He rang it up like $400. He only made one fucking payment, and then
Damn, that's
yeah,
a lot.
yeah, and then I have a Discover card. He borrowed $640 for a fucking water heater because he's got his own plumbing company. He made one payment on it. He made one payment each and never paid me back. So he fucked me out of $4,000. And you want the one that said her little nephew. So I'm gonna beat your bitch ass. Don't be talking about family like that. No, you're just mad because they're trash, and you're just mad because you know what? If it was backwards, I did made a 10-minute video on Facebook about what they did to me. And I told that little punk, you know what's fucked up? This cocksucking motherfucker, his little nephew, he was in prison. He did a pussy ass under 5 years. He should know better. In prison, you don't fuck people. You don't steal them because there's consequence by stealing. But I told him on a video, you know what, man? If my brother jacks you out your fucking money, I'm gonna be on your side. You can do whatever the fuck you want with my brother. If you want to beat his ass, you want to kill him, do it. He deserves it. But you want to get mad at me because I'm bashing your own family. You know, I can't stand this shit, LaPuffy. I mean, but I
Well,
seen numerous.
hey, you gotta believe in karma, homie. Karma can be your best friend. You're alive. Even
Well,
though it might
really,
take a while, it might take a while, but
yeah.
eventually you'll get all this and even better. It don't
Well,
have to come in money or nothing. It's probably something in life that you really been wanting, and you're gonna get it. Watch.
I don't believe in karma. I don't believe in karma. I believe in the Lord. I mean, even though I'm not living for Christ, Jesus, but Jesus says in the Bible, in His Word, vengeance is mine. I will repay on your behalf. So I do believe in the Word of God. Even though God forgive me, I'm not exactly living for the Word of God right now, and I'm wrong, and I'm saying daily, cussing my bad potty mouth. I'm not going to church. I don't have a real relationship with Christ, and I'm lusting and thinking about some motherfucking kitty, sex with females and shit. That's nothing. I make
Hey,
fun of myself.
but
Yeah.
you got game. I know you got game eventually because I seen that you got games in some situation. And was there your story about Kate? I think it was or something. Was that a fake story or was it a real story? The first girl you met, you were talking
Oh,
about.
oh. As a matter of fact, no, she's a real woman, but I changed her name. She was the best girlfriend I ever had. As a matter of fact, that's who I was working with right now. We're still friends, but she cut me off. So
Yeah,
I just,
you guys went through a lot, probably that's why. But you guys are still cool as friends, though, right?
yeah, we're friends. We're friends. I help her
Hey,
out.
you never know. You never know. Just don't let them take advantage of you, though. But yeah, besides that, if you know them real good and you know is there, you guys are good, cool friends. Whatever. You never know. Shit happens.
No, we did talk about it tonight, and but she made it clear that she doesn't want that anymore. So I have to accept that. So I'm gonna have to leave her alone on that level. I'm not
Yeah,
even gonna
you
try.
rather step
Yeah,
away and yeah, I understand. I know what you
but
meant, homie.
y- yeah, I can't cross that line with her anymore. But she knows how I feel about her. She knows, but I just gotta leave it alone. But yeah, that's a true story. I really did meet her. I mean, part one is a comedy skit, and I showed that video to her. She loved it. She thought it was funny as shit. She liked it. I made her laugh and smile a lot. But part two to that, Kim, that's how we really met, and that was I did a comedy of it, and I did a real one. But that was the best woman I ever had in my life, and man, I fell in love with that one. I really did, and the sex was fucking awesome. Whee! I love sex. But anyways,
I could
I
tell. You don't gotta tell
yeah.
me twice or three times. I can know.
Anyways, I miss the female companionship, relationship. I miss having a woman. But I've had a few women girlfriends, but I can count them all on one hand. That's it. Seems like every year I get at least one girlfriend a year. But mainly, I get played on here. I get teased on TikTok with females. They
I
they
just got.
play games.
Hold on. I got it. Hold on.
Yeah,
Give me. I'm gonna show you. Watch. Watch
yeah.
this. Finally.
Okay.
I'm not fun though. I had to have you because I have you as a friend on my phone. See, this one's it.
Yeah, that's my main account. Yes, that's it right there. Yep.
Do you want me to show a video in specifically or yeah? Because I think it's funny. I'm looking for the band one, the one that you were stranded. That shit was funny. No lie.
What?
I
Which
thought
one? Which one was the funny one?
yeah, the one that you're stranded and nobody comes for you. You put that big old like the face, the change face. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the
Yeah,
Amazon. The
it was
Amazon one.
so cold
Yeah.
and they didn't give you a car with a heater. That shit was funny. I couldn't stop lying.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was cold that day. That was fucking cold in that shit.
Hold on, let me lower the brightness so you can see it.
Ladies, so today is Valentine's Day, and
I gotta like see this one first.
I'm so single. You know what? On Valentine's Day, I've never had a girlfriend on Valentine's Day. I'm going on 5 years with no female on Valentine's Day. And, kind of sucks because I don't have no enough. Get some kitty, smooch, kiss, tell them what, here they miss me, love me. Maybe I get a text on the phone thinking about you or something. So, ladies, can y'all do me a favor? Y'all just drop me a heart every time you're thinking about me. Can y'all make me feel like wanted? Make me feel special today. Because I'm the one myself. I'm the
For the one where you were stranded. Hold on, give me a minute. I don't know. I think it was when I seen. It, I'm like, what happened?
No, I have met females. I got their numbers. I got pictures from women. They want to talk to me, and they tell me, man, I enjoy your company. You make me laugh and smile. Yeah, I met some female friends on here. But I ain't gonna lie to you, Fluffy. I can't keep up. I got cool with some like at least two like close best friends, and I feel bad because I'm not able to talk to everyone like that on that kind of level. Like just kick it and just bullshit. I work too much. I work Amazon all day, and then after Amazon, I will do my office jobs. And there's times where I'm just busy all fucking day. I don't have no day off for myself. And oh, you know what's crazy? I had one female. She cut me off because I didn't even make a video in response to one of her comments. I told her I just give me some time. I need some more time. See. I gotta come up with a skit or something funny. I have to think of an idea before I actually do my idea on TikTok. Um, Sometimes I can be spontaneous and just do some random shit, or sometimes I need time to plan some shit out. So she got mad at me because I didn't make a video on her timeline. So she cut me off. And me and this girl were cool. We talked on the phone. We did pictures and stuff. And she told me how much she appreciates me. I make her laugh and smile. She said, "You're cool as shit." But she cut me off. She blocked me. You know what? I ain't lie to you. That hurt, because I thought me and her were cool. And you want to get mad because I didn't make a video on you, man. That's just crazy. I
Hey,
mean, you got to.
you wanted to
Yeah, it's just.
for the videos, like
Huh?
what the hell? Hey, I found the
I
one
don't
I
know.
was telling you about the heat. Look.
But
Okay, I'm gonna respond to this dude, Nacho, and I'm not mad at you at all, Nacho. But you said "suck it up, Buttercup," and that's a long story. But I hate that phrase. I'm gonna explain that in another video. But last night when I did that video, I was just fucking around being silly for the camera for just laughs and smiles. And I'm glad you find it funny, Nacho. But today I'm fucking pissed the fuck off because I encountered some problems, like 3 of them. First, I was wondering like why my phone wasn't charging. So I brought my own fucking charger, the Energizer. Yeah. So it wasn't working. So then I realized it was a fucking bitch ass fucking cord. And I had to go to the gas station and buy me another fucking charger to charge this bitch ass fucking work phone. And then on top of that, they gave me another fucking van with no fucking heat. It's too cold for this shit. I'm already having a bad day. That's 2 days in a fucking row with no fucking heat and a fucking damn van. And let me tell you my last third problem. So I'm out of the country, out of the middle of nowhere, and I made the wrong turn. Well, actually, I didn't know how to bust a U-turn. I thought it was the front down. So I backed in reverse, and I guess you could say I backed a tight spot. And, well, I seem to got stuck, y'all. Let me show y'all. Oh, my God, look at this shit. I am stuck, and I can't move. And I am in of nowhere. Somebody help me. I'm stuck. What the fuck? I'm having a bad fucking day, y'all. It seems like every fucking day is some fucking food. I'm ready to quit this job. But actually, I'm probably gonna get fired. It's fucking cold out here. I'm fucking miserable, y'all. I'm nowhere. Fucking shit. There's not a cop car or a pedestrian in sight. My goodness. And I'm the only motherfucker that's talking to myself, screaming on the top of my lungs. Well, if I got robbed and killed, there's not a single soul can help me. And by the time the cops get here, I'll be fucking dead. I need a hot cup of coffee, y'all, because I have nothing but a fucking cold fucking coat.
I'm sorry. I love that one. I'm sorry. It's funny. I was trying not to laugh, but I couldn't. I had to laugh. I'm sorry. I gotta do it.
no, you're fine, girl. You're fine. Yeah, I do. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna share with you. So I got family on Facebook. They're against me on TikTok. They tell me that I should be doing what I be doing. Don't be talking about prison shit. Stop doing that. I made a video in
But
response
that's you.
to.
They're supposed to support you. You're doing something good. You got a lot of followers, and you coming out. You got a job. What is it to them? It's like it's not affecting them, is it?
No, they don't want me doing. They don't like me doing what I'm doing. They said I'm talking too much. You're telling too much personal stuff. You're sharing too much. I mean, no, I don't think so because I don't mind sharing my life with people or what I
It's
go
like
through because
me. They tell me I waste my time with drawing. Why am I doing it, or what? I don't know. And I talk a lot and da da da. But hey, it's
yeah,
me.
you're
Like me, you don't. You're still my family, but
yeah.
go away, and say goodbye.
Actually, people enjoy what I do. They like it. So when I made that video, like, okay, everybody, I need your help. I mean, somebody in the family is saying that I need to stop this prison shit and quit doing these TikToks. But what do the people say? Everybody say, no, fuck your family, fuck her, whoever she's talking about. Keep
Hey, if
doing it.
it
We
makes
like you.
you happy, do it.
Yeah. No,
If
they
nobody's
enjoy
gonna
it.
get, don't worry about it. You're happy, do it. Hey, that's you.
I am.
That's your
Yeah,
enjoyment.
I'm happy. I'm happy. So I'm not gonna stop. You know what the dumbest thing that people in my own life, like family and friends, have told me, but I'm totally against what they say because they say me, "Oh, you're never gonna get a girlfriend in life because you keep talking about prison shit. You keep telling about your crime. You keep talking on video. You need to stop doing that shit." But really, women are gonna find out regardless because they be asking these dumbass questions. Yeah, it's me. Thanks for the name. They keep asking me personal questions, and the truth has to come out. I can't hide it. It's really an embarrassment because they always want to know, have you ever been married? Or do you have any kids? And I tell them I have neither one, and they ask, well, why not? And that's when I really feel fucking stupid, and I have to. Well, that's I know the source of that. There's a reason why I have no kids, and I never married, and so I have to break it down and explain why I was never married and had no kids. And then when I do that, whoop, they cut me off. Fuck this shit. This dude's been in
Hey,
prison.
go. My
He's
name is Benny, and I ain't in it. I got it. Go run for it.
Yeah, I appreciate you. That's pretty.
Hey, I'm gonna
They
tell
don't.
you right. You're gonna get somebody sooner or later. I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you're a great person. It don't matter where your background is. To my knowledge, it's better to know a person for who they are and what they've been and how they've been than not knowing shit in the background and being blind about it. You know what I mean? So it's a good thing you speak about it, even though sometimes it might hurt you though. But in some, I don't know what kind of people you look for, but in my knowledge, you could have the worst motherfucker in life and be the hottest person you had, or you could have the ugliest motherfucker but the best person you had.
No, I agree. You're right. I agree, Puffy.
Well, I don't like I tell everybody, I don't do looks or whatever. I I rather meet a person than know them really good than go out and just fucking. Oh, you're cute. Oh, let's do this. Oh, hell no. If you're not
Well,
gonna be there, then why do it? Go ahead.
well, I'm looking for someone who's going to be real with me, like I am with them, and accept me for me and who I was, or the fact that I did time in prison. I mean, but majority of the people or people that I met, they cut me off behind that. They don't want nothing to do with me anymore, or they say fuck that. Um, if it ain't that, it's the financial struggle. And I'm dying for a drink. I need to go. I need to go to the store here and go get me a motherfucking summer drink at this store right here, gas station. Anyways,
Hey, if whenever you gotta go, let me know. It's fine, and we could come back some other day. It doesn't matter, cause like I tell
yeah.
you, I know you gotta work, and I think about people, okay? And I know you're tired, and over there's like what 12.
Nah, you're cool. What do you work tomorrow, Puffy? Do you work
I get
tomorrow?
out of class. I be home by 2 probably.
But
I
what
go to
time you go
school.
in? What time you go in?
I go to 11:20. I
At,
got my
at, at, oh wait, you
cultural.
wait. You mean tonight? You going to work tonight?
Hell no, you tripping?
Oh,
I go
oh,
in the
and
morning. I go to college in the morning, Monday to
oh,
Thursday.
okay. I got you. I got you.
Monday to Thursday. I only have one class tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's
No,
my hardest class, but I got one tomorrow.
no, I'll treat Shelby for a little longer. Oh, so I'm gonna answer that question. You didn't let me finish. You know why?
My bad.
Because
Go ahead, go ahead.
you won't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I want you to tell me.
No,
I know,
no,
even
no,
though I won't do it though, but let me know. Thank you.
no. I'm joking. I'm joking. No,
I
no, you're
warn
cool.
people before they meet me. I'm all, hey, if I talk a lot,
No,
let me know. I'm not gonna shut
no,
the fuck
no,
up, though, but let me know. And if I speak talk, let me know. I'm still not gonna slow down, but let me know. Just letting you
no,
know,
no.
homie.
I'm giving you a hard time.
Hey,
I'm giving
at
you a
least
hard
I
time.
gave you the warning before we all started.
No, I'm just talking shit. No, but no, you did ask a good question, and you said earlier that how I talk about the money, but you don't look at it like how you lost time with your mom and your family. That's more worth more than money. And I agree, you're right about that. And you said, well, that changed different. Well, truthfully, I think I wouldn't change a thing. Maybe only in one regard. Maybe I wish I would. No, no, I can't do that. No, actually, I hate to say it, and unfortunately, it is the truth. But it was worth going to prison for 19 years for my crime because 19 years and for my crime has showed a lot of who I thought were real family and real friends. But then again, I knew my brother was fake. I never did like my brother. I don't give a fuck about him. Didn't like him before prison, during prison, and after prison. So I knew that he was injecting me. It was no secret. But my life is hard. It's a struggle in every way imaginable. But I wouldn't change a thing. But I'm gonna lie to you. At the same time, I hate it. I hate what I struggle. I hate what I go through. I hate it with a passion, Lapuffy. But I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change it because I did meet God in prison. That's where I had a real personal encounter with God. But like I said, had I did the right thing and never went to prison, I would have been financially rich. No joke. My money from my mom and my dad. I've been married, had kids. But like I said, I would have people in my life that are no longer in my life right now because of money. So they would have been my family because I had all this money, like my brother and his wife, for instance, and in my other family here, fucking garbage, man, fucking trash. So losing all this money showed a lot. Treat people's true colors, not just with my brother and his wife, but other family members within my family that I no longer talk to because this money situation. And that's crazy how it took going to prison to see what it really was at the end, you know? And you'd be surprised, you know what, Puppy? And that's to anyone who sees this video or see this live channel thing right here. Um, you'd be surprised of who you think you know personally in your life that you consider like a best friend, a real friend, or that brother, that sister, that uncle, that aunt, whatever, some Joe Blow bitch. They would fuck you if they had the opportunity to do so. They would fuck you in the ass and won't give a shit. But they would never know until they're put in that kind of position. They would never know.
Oh, I lost all my favorite uncles and like not uncles, my aunt, and then I lost my crew, which are my friends. They're all dead, and it's like very lonely, no lie.
So you're pretty much by yourself too, Left Puffy, or what?
You could say it because like I lost a friend that helped me when my family kicked me out, and I was
Yeah,
she passed away this last year at the beginning. And
yeah.
then my other friends, one got a hot shot. You know what a hot shot is.
No,
And then another,
what's a hot shot? What's a hot shot?
it's a shot that they mix all kinds of shit. They give you a heart attack. They killed them, in other words.
So you saying they made a drink and they poured all kinds of stuff and it's
They
called a
killed
hot shot?
themselves. Hmm.
Huh?
It's called hot shot,
Oh,
and they killed them in
oh,
prison.
oh, wow.
Maybe like an accidental. And another one, I was helping them get recovery. One of the girlfriends went and got him out of the home I had him in for recovery
Yeah,
and made him do which the drug he used to do was heroin, and they left them to die. He was able to be saved. If they would have called the ambulance, he would have been good.
yeah.
They left him there, watched him die, and didn't do shit. And when I saw the girl, I beat the shit out of her, no lie. But
Wow.
that was a sad thing. And he was young, you know, he was young. And
Yeah,
I could tell you a lot of stories. And then my friend, she suicide. We know she didn't suicide. They did something, made it look like an accidental. Not an accidental. They made it seem like she hanged herself, but where she hanged herself was no way to be hanged. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
It was a custom room. I knew that room real good. You know what I mean? And we knew something was wrong right there. Like it was like oh, I fucked up. I must have hit her somewhere hard and made it seem like she killed herself, which she didn't happen. We all know she didn't happen.
oh wow.
And I could tell you all the stories of all my crew that passed away that you'd be like, what the fuck? Because it's sad, dude. It's sad. There's evil people out there, believe me or not. A lot of
Yeah,
shit can happen. And nobody's willing to say the truth. And it's sad because you know what actually happened, and you're waiting for them because you're no one to be putting it. If they don't do it on their own, eventually justice is gonna be made.
yeah. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
So, I had a question. since we've been in this live, so is this being recorded? Is it gonna be this
Yeah,
whole interview?
it's gonna stay up. Yeah, it's gonna stay up on YouTube. It's
So
gonna
so it'll be on your channel.
yeah,
This
it'll be on my
whole.
channel. Hmm.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's cool.
I'll
Like I
show you
said,
how
I'm
to.
just
You want if you ever want to learn how to live stream on YouTube and stuff like that. I'll help you set up your StreamYard,
mm,
and if you don't have to pay for it, and it gives you 20 hours a month, and
damn. How much does
you
shit cost?
it's free. That part is free. But if you wanted more hours, more people on panel, it gives you like one person or two people on panel if it's free. But I could have up, you could have up to 12 on here if you pay for it for $25 a month. But it gives you
Damn.
that. You can put music in the background. I could help you do all that. I'm barely learning as I go. So you're not the only one struggling with all that stuff. And there's another one that's only like $10 that is
Yeah.
called Streamlabs. It's another one, and that they're making another. It's not YouTube. It's called Kicks. It's another stream. It's like Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of things you gotta learn. I'm barely learning as I'm going. So I do Twitch, but I do it with my game. I played WWE Supercar game. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm mostly mellow. You know what I mean?
Well,
And
well. Go ahead.
harder for TikTok. I haven't been on TikTok that much, but I do put videos here and there. But I think it
Hmm.
doesn't go nowhere. But I see it goes for you, but not for me. But yeah, well,
Yeah.
I have more followers here and on Facebook than on Twitch
TikTok.
and I don't know why. My little sister
Oh.
beats me on TikTok, and so does my
Oh.
son.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you have a sister?
I got two sisters and a brother. They're my
Uh,
baby sister and my older sister.
are y'all close?
Da 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 creak creak
Okay.
creak.
You know. Okay. I believe. I believe
Yeah,
you.
I'll put it to you this
Okay.
way. They told me that the only reason they still talk to me is because we're blood. But besides
Mm,
that, they wouldn't be none near me because I'm the black sheep of the family. Hey, but when they need my help,
yeah.
it's okay. Where are you, Mike? Can you do me a favor, Mike? I'm like, oh, this druggy. Yeah, now I'm your best friend. All right. First you judge me, then you hate me, then you love me. Ain't that one?
Yes. That's
Yeah,
bullshit
but
right
I
there.
don't hold no grudges. I'm not a person that holds grudges. I get along with everybody.
Yeah.
Eventually, if you hate me, you love me. I don't give a damn. But if I adopt you as my family, you can't get rid of me until you tell me kick rocks. That's it.
Yeah.
So remember, you're adopted by me, so you're stamped puffy mode. Yay! You accepted last time, and I got it on written message.
Yeah. Thank you, girl. Before I leave, since this is gonna be on your channel here.
You want me to send you the link when I'm done posting it?
Yeah. It'd be cool. So like I said, whoever sees this, to
Yeah.
all the youngsters, trouble youngsters, kids, or just people in general living this dumbass lifestyle. Guns, dope, drugs, gang shit, whatever. Anything is just not right. You know it's wrong. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it because one bad fucking mistake can cost you big. Not just financially, money, but time. You might. I've seen guys in prison to get divorces in prison. Their wives leave them after so many years. Them girls, them wives get tired of waiting for their man in prison. Man, them women want to go. They want to fuck. They want to, be with a man, not wait for some motherfucking prison. I seen grown men crying there. Like damn, their wife left them and took the kids, and now she's remarried with another motherfucker. You gotta think about the consequences for your actions, because man, like I said, it just takes one bad mistake, and you're gonna find yourself in prison for a very, very long time. And you're not only gonna lose money, like I said, time, and then when you get out, it's gonna be challenging. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be struggles, headaches, frustration, anger. Nobody's gonna hire your motherfucking ass because of your felony record, or maybe you have multiple felonies. It all looks bad. And the main thing is, I met some guys. I met quite a few guys in prison. They're all tatted out. Their arms, their leg. I mean, their fingers, their hands, their fucking face, the head. Them guys, they have it worse. I have a homeboy. He was in prison, and he been down numerous times, and he told me how he fucked up getting all these bitch ass tattoos all over his body and his face, and just visible to the public because nobody wanted to hire him and give him a chance because his body work made him look bad, and he's a multiple felon. So living the life of crime and selling dope is the only way he can get by, and that's a sad thing. You just I hate to see that. And I met other guys that they're selling dope right now because they have to pay child support because it's hard for ex-felons to
Hey,
make it out here.
want me to tell you a secret?
What's the secret, girl? What's it?
That if you did jail time and you go to the child support and you prove to them that you did jail time, you don't have to pay child support no more.
No, they make you pay. No, there's guys that still owe child support. No, when you're in
Nope.
prison, you
Go
gotta
take
pay.
them your prison stuff. I'm telling you because I didn't help three of my baby daddies. But yeah, like I said, you go to the child support, you show them your prison time, and you don't gotta pay because you by law didn't have no way of paying child support because you did not have a job because you were incarcerated, and it's
Oh
by law.
wow.
Now
Oh,
you
I
know
didn't know that.
everybody whoever has that problem, just show them you were
Well,
incarcerated and you'll be
shit,
good. It goes zero zero zero
man.
zero. Hey, I think that's why
Well,
some guys they like going back to prison sometimes because they don't gotta pay that.
man, I feel bad for my homeboy. He got fucked in the ass. They're making him pay. But then again, I don't think he knows. You just told me. I didn't know that either. So, shit.
Well, now you know. Chat 101 Martha status.
Yeah. Anyways,
Thank
hopefully
you.
people.
I really appreciate that you're doing this. I know I'm getting on your nerves. I know,
No, 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 no. You're
no,
fine. Now I
no.
look at the clock. It's early over there in California, but for me,
Yeah,
it's a
that's why
little.
I said 11.
It's 11:30. It's 11:30, and I'm halfway from where I stay at, and I work Amazon tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Tuesday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. So I'll work Amazon tomorrow, and then I'm off for the evening tomorrow night, so I can fuck around and do silly videos or something TikTok. Anyway, babe, it was good chit chatting and being in your little channel here. Like I said, this is all new to me. I mean, I've never done an interview with anybody, so I appreciate you allowing me to
Whenever
come here.
you want to come back, you're more than welcome. Look,
All right,
somebody wants to
well,
say hi, okay? Say hi.
Hi.
She's
well,
been
hello.
waiting to say hi. She's been waiting
Uh,
to say hi.
Hi.
is this your daughter?
This is one of them, but this is the one that beats up all of them.
Okay, that's cool.
She might
How
look
was
cute, but
how
she
was
might.
that?
She's trying to get. Okay, now she got this. She wants to see you. Huh?
I in train.
Tell them what's your name.
I find the bed.
What's her name?
April, and she wants to take my computer. She says, "My name is April Nenya
Oh,
Wayes." But
oh,
she's been wanting to
that's
say hi. I'm like, hold on.
that's cool. I don't have any kids, so I know kids are a blessing. Kids
You
are
want to adopt
cool,
one? I'll
sweet, and
give you
bro.
one of mine. You want one? I'll already give you one of mine. You want to adopt
Mom,
one? This baby
Shit.
rowdy as fuck. I'll give him. I'll call him for you so you can meet him. That's why he's asleep. But this one is the one that it's like you either gotta get him with the leash or he'll run for it.
Yeah.
Hey, but look, don't ever think you're lonely because you're not. Okay, you got adopted by me, step mode. And whenever you want, you can text me. If I don't
No,
answer,
that's
it's because
cool.
my ringer's always off. But you can text me.
No, I appreciate. Yeah, I got your number, and yeah, we did correspond on text messages. No, that's cool, to puppy. Yeah. I'll reach out to you. I don't mind saying hello from time to time.
It don't matter what time it is. It don't matter. I got you. Don't even trip. You've been
I
adopted.
appreciate.
And when I say I got you, I got you. Now, if you want to get rid of me, tell me, bitch, you're crazy and kick rocks, and I'll be fine.
You're cool, girl. You're cool.
Uh,
All right, well, I'm gonna get going. It was like I said,
okay,
it was nice
when you
meeting you
want
and
to get
stuff.
off, because I forgot to tell you that part. When you want to get off, there's a little button that says Leave Studio on the bottom.
Okay, yeah, it says S. It's
Okay,
red
so
and
you,
it says X.
you exit that way, and I'll send you the
Okay.
link in the link. That way you can have it.
Mom,
All right, well, man, we've been here for like an hour and a half.
Yeah,
Damn, a
shit
long
passes
time.
by, you don't even know. And I look like shit because I was cleaning the backyard all day today. I had to move a storage. I got to, damn, dude, I was tiring myself and it was hot. Hot, I tell you, hot.
That's
And then my
cool.
dog tried to untie himself, and imagine what happened after that. So yeah, I got to chase a big ass fucking dog before he ate my little dog. Yeah, it was crazy.
All
I
right.
I at the gym. I did it good. Have a good one.
Are we?
I know you're tired. You look tired.
No, you're cool. Well, I appreciate you, and thank you so much, Lapuffy, and God bless you. All right, girl.
Same to you.
All right, I'm going, y'all. All right, peace.
Follow him on TikTok.
Got you, girl.
But hi, strange. Yeah, I had to wait all day. I was busy all day today, dude. I have to do my homework, and I haven't done it. I have to do what is it called, the critic of art or something. That I'm like, oh, three, three, three. I have to make a drawing. Strange, get up here and help me. Probably you can help me. Probably you understand more than me because I was like, what do I gotta do? Give me a minute, and I know you can help me. No, you can. You're the only person I know can help me and understand what the hell I'm talking about. There's the link for y'all. Whoever wants to come up, doesn't matter. I just wanted, if you guys want to come up. If not, so I can get off. Just let me know. Yeah, I'm sporting my socks like always. You don't like my socks. They're higher than my legs. But
What's up, Mom?
what happened? What's up? Where did you learn? He keeps telling me, "What's up, mom? What's up, mom?"
Mom?
Monday.
Hey, Squeaky's bang.
Yeah, she wants everybody to say hi to her, and I'm like, no.
Mom.
She takes over the computer.
Mom?
Strange, get up here.
Fat booty and she ain't playing games. She sing my song as a nigga switching lanes. He ain't a gangster, he bangs on the games. You say you feel my energy, but it's my pain. You try to knock me off just to make a name. Led you to be a bitch stuck inside the cage. I'm not switching, I'm just upgrading my ways. If you with me now, it's cause you never changed. I need the truth, right or wrong, it's all the same. I'm in my city, chucking ass for the gang. I keep a rocket on my side so I can breathe. You say you love me, that's some shit you better mean. I stand on everything I say, so best.
Sorry about that.
Hi, Rudy. Probably you can help me since you did the class.
Oh, the drawing stuff. Yeah, I've done. I've done some drawings and.
Let me
It's been
get
a long time.
on my school portal thing so you could actually read the instructions because I don't know if I have to turn it in right now or I had to turn it in like a couple days behind, but I don't know if we're gonna present it in class. I'm lost.
Yeah. Last time I did college, it was from 2022 to 2006, somewhere around there. Oh, it got muted. Oh, you're muted. Oh.
That's because my daughter's trying to talk on the thing. That's why I muted. But let me get the page
Yeah.
ready so you can see what I gotta do because I'm like lost.
I'll try. Not. It's been a while since I've been in college. Let's see.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, man?
Not much. Just Lapuffy's looking for some homework help.
What is it exactly you need help with, Puffy?
I gotta do this string. Hold on, let me get the information because I really don't know how to explain. Hold on, let me go to my canvas real quick. Yeah, that's where we look for homework. Hold on, we have to do. Yes. What? You dropped something. This. Hold on.
Oh, it's hard. Your phone's glaring. Let me see. Ooh. It's hard to see all that little letters. Yeah, back when I was in college, I never used a cell phone at all. Guess that's telling you how old I am. She's still muted. She's gonna show it. Let's see. Let me make it widescreen for my laptop. Okay. Oh, okay.
Are my classes, but I'm trying to put the thing up. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Sort of like a PowerPoint. Yeah. Oh, syllabus. That takes me back.
Oh, you got to critique.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't
There you
remember
go. I didn't know how to say it, but that's what I gotta do.
critique.
Hold on.
Yeah, critique. That's a French
So
word.
it's like you're reviewing art. Like they want your opinion on something. It's
Yeah,
like you're going to give your input on maybe an art that you like. I'm not really too sure what the critique criteria is, but that's what I'm thinking is they want you to explain some kind of art and what your opinion is on it.
yeah.
I'm gonna try to make it big, so
Yeah, let's see. Course syllabus structure about your instructor, contacting your instructor. Oh, okay. Week practice
Course
submitting.
orientation.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember I did job shadowing with a painter, and she said
How
she
did
made hundreds or even thousands of dollars on her abstracts, but it costs a lot of money to do the work too. So it can cost like hundreds of bucks to do it, and you have to make up for it in painting. And when you sell it, like then there's always a loss. You take the loss from the supplies, and you get a net gain of what you make. And some painters they don't. You have abstracts make more money. That's than doing what are those paintings called where you draw real people or paint real people. But
like realism?
we have to like present it in class. It says we have to do a square. Watch, I'll show you right now. I found the things that can make it bigger.
Really? What is it called? Realism doesn't sell as much as like you were
doesn't make
saying
that
abstract.
much. Abstracts make way more money, believe it or not. It's kind of shocking. If you go to
That is
museums,
shocking.
abstracts, you'll see nothing but abstracts. They make the most money. There's some people that made even in the high $1,000 mark, but portrait paintings don't make that much, really. I mean, sure they do at an extent, but there's been like a painter that did Bill Clinton. He did a painting of him, and made it look exactly like him. I mean, there are painters that do that. But it's the abstracts make the most money because it's unique. It's real unique. We have colors, cool colors, warm colors together. It's what makes it unique. And if it catches someone's eye, they'll want your painting. I mean, it's not about perfection either. So people think it's perfection, but it's not always the case.
Yeah, with abstract, it's like normally color scheme and like placement and
Oh
like use of
yeah.
negative and positive space and all
Oh
kinds of
yeah.
crazy shit.
Yeah. I had an abstract, but I didn't do a painting of it. I want to make a painting of it. I used it on my paint profile, painting program on a computer and everything. And it's like a space star, and I made the background. But if I make it a painting version, it would look even better, though. Like whether it's in acrylic paint or oil paint. But yeah, painters do make money, and so do drawers. But it's in California, it's very difficult. You have to go to San Francisco. That's where the lady was originally from. That's
Mhm.
where the highest demand is in San Francisco. In LA areas or even the Central Valley, you're not going to do well. I mean, I'd have to move out of California and be in San Francisco, and it's not easy. You can have all the talent and still not make the money. It's a brutal business. And I love drawing. Yeah.
Oh, I believe it, man. Because I was gonna say 90% of the people who get big too, it's kind of like a luck kind of game too.
Yeah. I mean, if you're
You
going to
could
get
be
into
at the right
comic
place.
books, yeah.
Yeah,
If
well,
you're going to do
you could be
comic
at the
books,
right
that
place.
would be the
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, right
Sorry,
place,
man.
right time. Yeah, you're right. I know what you're going to say. Like if you're going to do like comic books, that would probably be your best bet. Because I did some job shadowing where you could be either a pencilist or a tracer. Tracers make quite a bit of money too. But this guy, Jim Lee, he did a lot of comics. He did DC, Marvel, Image. He made one of the best Wolverines, best Batman, Superman drawings. He draws really good. He's a really good drawer. But he'll draw in pencil very faintly, then trace it in Indian ink pen, and he'll do it like really quickly. But when he was doing Marvel comics, he didn't, or any other comics, he did the penciling, and someone else traced his art drawing. I mean, he could do both though. But they don't want someone to do both because if they do that, they have to pay him more money. So yeah, he's a really good artist. I saw him do drawings. If you ever were to go to a Comic-Con or something, and he's there, and you asked him if you could do a Wolverine, he'll draw the Wolverine, and then he'll put his signature on it and put your name on it. Of course, you got to pay for it, but it's not a bad deal.
That's still pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know if you ever saw an old cartoon. It was during X-Men, but called the Wildcats. Well, he was responsible
Sounds
for making
familiar.
those characters. And the Wildcats are actually similar to X-Men a little bit. But, they're not mutants or anything. It's like guy known as Grifter, and then there was Zelia with the white hair, and she has a white hair, has a red, I think it was a dot on her head, and has these little like red stripes on her face. And of course, this hologram female called Void, and then this android leader named Spartan, and then Warblade, a guy that has liquid blade hands, and then a girl that's kind of like Jean Grey. She's known as Voodoo. She's telekinetic and telepathic, but she can sense the enemies that they face, called the Damianites. It's so much like X-Men. It's just too much like it. But it's because of Jim Lee.
Crossover.
Well, not really crossover. The characters are similar. If you look at some of the people that did the art, there's a guy that did the artwork of X-Force, and then he did the artwork of Young Blood, and the artwork was the same. And then the characters, for some reason, the drawer gets involved with the writer, and probably he's part of the writing. It gets similar to it, and it's like it's too much like Young Blood's so much like X-Force. I mean, X-Force, they started out like with, the New Mutants, and it became X-Force, the Cable, Domino, and Cannibal, and all them, It's crazy. I don't even know of the X-Men.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Uh-oh. Oh, the stream you had been added to the stream. Let me see. I'm still.
I was like paying attention. I was like getting really into what you were saying, and then all of a sudden it just shut off. I was like, what the hell?
I don't know. But that's how comics are, but the cartoon, the drawings aren't as graphical as they used to be. They're starting to look a little weaker looking,
I believe it.
Like Jim Lee, Andy Kubert, they were one of the best drawers I've seen for X-Men. Because Andy Kubert took over on Jim Lee when Jim Lee left Marvel Comics for because he did X-Men, and he was a good drawer too, Andy Kubert. But I was like, this was like a long time ago, like in the 90s, then the 2000s. I don't even know anything after that. I stopped looking at comics, but I always did was I would look at the drawing and sometimes draw from looking at the drawings, because that's what I like doing and stuff. But but these new comics, they just don't match up with the 90s. I think the 90s were at their peak.
I believe so too, man. I mean, I noticed that in art in general, it just doesn't hit the same. Now, I'm not really a big comic guy, but my older half sister Jackie, she was really big into comics. And I thought it used to be really cool to just kind of read them and kind of, go through them, because I was so young I couldn't really understand, half the things that are going on in a comic. But I can definitely agree with you, man, that I feel like a lot of the artists that were amazing in the 90s or 2000s are slowly getting phased out for like computer generated comics and stuff like that. And it's kind of sad, even for regular art.
When it's become digital. Now it's becoming comic digital, but then there are comic books, but they're made out of well, it's a good paper. Instead of the rough paper, it's a more of a plastic like paper instead of that regular paper. Because if
Hmm.
it protects the comics, the comics wear down and everything. But this is one thing I did a critique a little bit. My personal critique of the how the artists do it is what they do is they use Bristol paper, like I was showing. I think on Hand Banana's channel a little bit was that the Bristol paper you use pencil and Indian ink. They use two forms of ink. There's black ink and then the white ink. The white ink is for rare mistakes you make, kind of like an eraser, or sometimes to lighten the
Hmm.
darkness. And you do it on Bristol paper, and then once it dries up real good, they put it on a computer, and the computer copies it. So the Indian ink is the negatives. Those are the negatives and everything. And they were showing it. I remember Jim Lee was showing the negatives, like of the cover of the X-Men, uh, of the comic book and everything. But then they do everything computermatic, and they add things, colors. The colors is all computers. It's been like that even since even the 60s. They did it by computers, you know. But the drawings were so simple a little bit in the 60s, and they started to get a little more advanced in the 80s and 90s. They should. I mean, if you see it, the men are muscular or show more. Am I the only guy? Okay.
Uh-oh.
I
What
don't know. You're
happened?
gone for a second. You're gone for a second. Yeah. And, they always show my mom would always say, like, when I saw Jim Lee's, oh, that woman's wearing a thong, didn't like that. I'm like 12 years old. My dad said he didn't care and everything. And he said, it was Psylocke, she had, it looked like a thong and everything. My mom didn't like that, didn't like women having big breast, muscular. They had athletic body, abs and everything. The guys were muscular. I mean, yeah, Wolverine would smoke a cigar, drink a beer and all that. Now they can't do that anymore, because it's teaching kids bad.
Hmm.
Even in the cartoon, like Sabretooth in the X-Men, when they were fighting this android robot, he goes, "Look, I got me a new ashtray," and you can't even say that anymore. And yeah,
Oh
everybody
yeah.
knows it. Yeah, Sabretooth, his character in comic books, he was a smoker just like Wolverine, a bad guy, smoker and everything, but he liked to kill. That's why he was. He was a sadist. He liked to kill people. He was a hunter, a stalker, and everything. And he was the opposite of Wolverine. Wolverine was a tracker, but he didn't stalk to kill. He'd kill necessarily, but he wouldn't kill for pleasure. You know. And plus, Wolverine would sacrifice himself to protect another comrade. Even if that comrade is a dick to him, he'll even save them. That's the way Wolverine is. But yeah, it's crazy, and it's like a soap opera if you think about it. Like, Cyclops is with Jean Grey, and of course Wolverine wants Jean Grey, but it turns out, why does he like Jean Grey? Because she reminded him of another redhead that he was in love with, known as Rose. Found that out. That's Wolverine. Didn't know his real full name. His real name wasn't Logan. Was his last name of his biological dad. His name was James something, but it was the man he called father, who wasn't his real dad at all. It was a doctor. He was from a privileged family, but
He was in a lab. Yeah, he was basically made into who he is.
He grew up in Canada. It was a long time ago. His father was wealthy, but the groundskeeper, his name was Logan. That was his biological father. And then, and then there was a guy named, he had a brother. This kid that he hung out with was known as Dog, which turned out to be his half brother. They had the same dad, different mom. See, his mom had an affair with with Logan, the groundskeeper. And it wasn't the doctor's son. His name was James Corbin or something like that. I can't remember, but but then he took the name Logan, originally just to,
I did it. I did it. Look, that's what I have to do.
Oh yeah, and affect critique stars describing what
Make
you
a thumbnail sketch.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like doing drawing. Sometimes I draw eyes, or I like to draw eye, or I'll draw a star with a pen. I've done that before. But yeah.
So yeah, they're asking you like kind of what art speaks to you. Like make a what is it called? Like make your own drawing of something that catches your eye. Like try to make your own version and say why it catches your eye.
Yeah.
It's like when
So
you
to
do
make
those
a
visuals in
thumbnail of
class.
it.
Is it like the visuals you do in class that they tell you, oh, draw like an apple or whatever, like the kind of studies like that?
No, that would be a still life. So
Okay, it's
that's
kind
kind
of
of
confusing
like
that part.
it would probably be, from what I'm getting of what I'm reading, is you need to make something that you find is like what you like in art, like recreate something type thing. But I could be wrong. Like I said, you were scrolling kind of fast, but from what I was reading from the top part, it was saying something about drawing in a thumbnail, so something not very big.
Yeah, like I don't know. If I was to draw something, like if it's artwork, like you could say, you're drawing an eye, like it could be a demon eye, or you could draw a star, like a star abstract like object. That's what I've done. But it would be an odd shape, it'd be like a star shape. It's not a square, not a circle or anything like that.
Right now we're doing the beginning, like the lines and all here. But we have to present it in class, and I guess we're gonna turn the papers to each other or whatever. And we gotta like tell them what we think about their art, what we see, and stuff like that. We have to give a description from our art, and then tell them like whatever. When we switch papers, I guess we have to tell everybody what we see or whatever.
Yeah, that's a critique. So basically, what is going to happen is that person is going to let you know what they think about your art, and like what they like about it, what they don't like about it. Maybe they know different techniques, like I was explaining earlier. To like there's all kinds of things that you can learn from art. There's like negative space, positive space. There's color scheme. I mean, it just depends. Like I was saying, like that person's going to tell you what they like, and you're going to tell them what you like. But at the same time, too, they might tell you something you might not like, and it's not to take to heart. It's something that you could change and you can use to make your art more positive.
Yeah, I don't remember any of that. When I did drawing, I did 2 different drawings. It was teaching technique like outlining, scribbling, rendering, dot rendering. We did all that. And then when I went to advanced, then we did it. It was about the same thing, but at a higher level. I mean, I was the only person, because we had a mixture of people like painters and drawers in the same class. But I was the only advanced drawer. The rest of them were all beginners, But then I did some work that they did too, but
Mom.
Keep going though. I'm still listening.
Yeah, and I remember I had to draw, I drew a naked female, I drew a skeleton. They were too scared to draw it. Like I drew it like part for part, every single spine, everything. I mean, that was not easy. Drawing the spine, the pelvic bones, and every bone of that. That's work. That's much more work than drawing a person's face. A skeleton.
Oh, for sure.
I mean,
you've got all that value changes, and
yeah, it's not easy to do. And everyone else, when they did their drawing of the skeleton, it looked like one of them looked like the what's that cartoon with the boy and the girl and then the Reaper.
Yeah, you're talking about Billy and Mandy, the Adventures of Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. You were telling us the last time.
Yeah, it
I
looked
remember
like
that.
Grim. Yeah, it looked like Grimm, the cartoon. I mean, it was, they made the cartoon look like this. This is really not easy to do. And I did this when I was about 25 years old. Let me see. Did I put a date on it? Dang, I didn't put a date on it. I usually put dates,
Nick,
but
Nick,
I know exactly
I put the what I gotta do in the
that is
background.
not easy to do.
Not at all. I bet not, because you got to get the proportions right. You got to get the value
Yeah,
right in between all those bones. You got to make sure that they're,
yeah,
you got to have the way that they're set up too. Like, say if you're
yeah,
using, I don't know how you would do it, but I could never draw anything unless I was actually looking at something.
yeah. I was looking at it. It was exactly like the other drawing. I was looking at it, but I was like looking at it completely. I didn't draw it out of my head. I could not do that. This one, I made it even better than the actual drawing. I added more detail than the actual drawing. They did the female and everybody else, But I was the advanced drawer. They couldn't do what I did, but this one, that's just an eraser with charcoal pencil. What you do
Hmm.
is you draw three circles, just three circles right here and right there. And then what you do is you fill those circles up with charcoal pencil, and you just fill in those circles, and then you get the eraser and it becomes your pencil, and you lighten and darken, and you got to look at the picture a little bit. And this is what happened. The horns were one of the toughest jobs. Those horns, that was probably the toughest. And the fur, I just went up and down a little bit, and that I just smeared the charcoal down. See, it was like painting. You're spreading out the paint while it's spreading out the charcoal, lightening it and everything. And that's
Hmm.
what I did. That drawing was done. I actually wrote it on it. It's September 22nd, 2005.
Wow.
And I was like about 20. I was 26 years old, actually, right there. I
Which
think
day
no,
did
no,
you say
no.
it
I was
was
25,
specifically?
about to be 26, huh?
Which day did you say it was?
It was in California.
No, no. Which day? Like the date?
Oh, yeah. It was September 22nd, 2005.
I would have been in the 8th grade.
I was like 20. I was about to be 26, but I wasn't quite there. I was pretty, yeah, yeah. And I did all kinds of stuff like this. Like we did lines and circles like this with the Indian ink. This was my teacher was Mr. Umar. That was short, his name for short, because he was from Ethiopia. And these did fruits, lightning the Indian ink. You have to water it down a little bit. The bamboo, this I did. Bamboo sticks. I did a panda bear, but I don't know where it was. I think I gave it to somebody. I don't remember. And I did the dancing woman, no pencil at all, just all ink, ink brush. I did that one. That was not easy to do. And he
Oh
was
yeah.
saying, what you do is you don't correct nothing. You just do it that way, And this one was supposed to be whales, but they look like fish.
They're still pretty good, man.
Yeah. Yeah. It was with a brush, just a brush and everything. And of course, we did. This is what you do with the high flare pens. It's called scribbling. Just making roundness. And I did all that. But and then outlining. This is outline drawing that you just draw outlines. Pretty simple stuff. And it's like I hate doing simple stuff, but this took some work right here. Dot rendering and line rendering with the high flare pen, drawing a crane and a coffee cup.
Especially because you got to go at different intensities as far as like
Yeah,
making your dots and the dot pattern and the grouping of
yeah,
them. You have to spread it out a lot more to make the value change.
yeah. You do use pencil, believe it or not. And you do involve the gray eraser. You do the lining and then you erase it with a gray eraser. The coffee cup's the same way. I did one that was actually more complex than it was a building, and I don't have that drawing. It's with my mom. She lives in Alaska, and I did a buildings where it was a horizon point where it has buildings where it's like a line, and then it shows a road that's like triangular.
Like a focal point.
Yeah, focal point, horizon point. Yeah, it was not easy to do. I was the only one who did the dot rendering one. Everyone else did rendering, pencil rendering. I did the dot, and I added a dragon around it just as a bonus. Just wanted to add more to it because I didn't think it would look that great just buildings by itself. I did draw a sun going down, but I added a dragon like right above the buildings. It was pretty crazy. But I used all the colors, the high flare pen, going from dark to light. It gets lighter as the buildings, going up higher. So you do light from darkness to light. And the Vampiric Queen, I did a drawing of her before I did the painting of her. And I used my drawing to copy it. Of course, this one, my natives and the wolf. I don't know if you know who
Sitting
those
Bull.
natives are.
The top one's Sitting Bull, right? And then
Yep.
Chief Joseph.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah. This one was the last one. I didn't complete it all the way through, but it was a pretty simple one. I didn't even get graded for it because it was the last one. I already got the credit. I had an A grade in drawing, advanced drawing. But I like my teacher, Mr. Omar. He was a pretty cool teacher. I went with Mr. McDowell for painting because I had two different painting classes. I had one with Mitchell, which was intro, and then beginning painting was with McDowell. And I did this one, the Vampiric Queen. This one was took like 6 to 8 layers of paint, for the background. Went with like a black.
I believe it.
And then what I did was the subject, the queen, Vampiric Queen, it was all white at one time. I had to start out with white. Even the dress in this, it was not easy. The horns too. And it was slowly darkening because she was white. Then she got grayer. Her hair was starting to get gray too. Then it got darker to black. And and then of course you could tell the blue. It's how you notice that this is a dark blue and it should blend in with the background, and it's not blending in with it. The reason why it's not blending in with it is because all this was white and it's standing out more because this is a very dark background and the blue is pretty dark, but it's standing out because this was all white. And when you do layering paint, it stands out, And of course, the shadowing, I used a pen. I lightened the blackness of the the brush. And I did a scribbling for the shadowing of the right here. And I did that. And I also did the same way on this one too. It's like a light, smoky shadow. Of course, the blood was reddish black. And then this was all black. The blood's dripping. And then there's the blood right here in her little sacrificial bowl. This was not an easy job. And I did the shadowing of her breast too, And people were saying, one person thought one of the breasts was uneven, but she's at an angle. I said, well, I copied it like the drawing, the actual drawing. So the other drawing looked exactly like the other drawing, but because with me, I like to duplicate things, I mean, I've duplicated Jim Lee's drawing of Batman. I did it in Indian ink. And I gave it to my niece, Sam, but I added more to it. I didn't 100% duplicate it because I didn't, I made it just partially, and then I just said, I used the phrase that Batman said when he had the Scarecrow's, scare gas in him, where he sees his father, his biggest failure was his father calling him a failure. And Batman says, "You're not my father. I'm the darkness. Because I am vengeance, I am the night, I am Batman." And I got that quote added to it, like it's a comic. and I gave it to my niece, you know. But yeah, and one thing about these things, this one, I can't sell this at all. I would get in trouble for plagiarism because it's someone else's drawing, or you know, even if you make a painting of something, it's still, you know, their work. But you know,
Yep.
that's the rule of thumb of anything. And even this thing, can't sell it either. Same thing. You know. Now the skeleton, same thing. Everything here would be plagiarism if I were to try to sell it. None of it can be sold because it would be plagiarism. I learned that in college, you know. And I'm like, I'm cool with that. I mean, the native people, though, that might be different. That's a portrait, and you can sell that because I copied actual pictures, not someone's drawing, but actually pictures. You know, I did that, and I can actually sell that legally. But that's the only thing that could, if I wanted to, but I don't want to. You know, it has a lot of sentimental value, and you know, most people don't really buy drawings, even if they're very high tech. You know, that's the sad thing. It's usually just paintings and abstracts that make the most money.
Especially in the digital world we live in today, as being like an actual artist, like say if you draw or you paint or you do anything
Yeah.
that's, you know,
Yeah.
the sad part is we live in that age where it's okay to jump on Instagram and be like, well, I like that, but I won't buy it type thing. And people don't realize the time and effort it takes you to do that one piece. Like you were saying with even just the Vampire Queen, how much, you know, dedication it takes, the little detail that you throw into it. It's a lot. It's a lot more than just pulling up a
And
program
you
and
could
being
tell
like,
you took
hey,
time.
Yeah, it is a lot of work, but you know, when you're copying someone, it is skill though. It's still a skill. I mean, just like counting cards is a skill too, you know. But you know, I still can't make money off of it. But I don't choose to. I would rather make my own abstract painting or something and make it mine, you know. But you know, that was just schoolwork, you know. That's what it was, you know. But you know, it's pretty awesome though. But yeah, I've done some drawings. I did some drawings, you know, before. I made a wish I could show it. Let me see if I can do it. I did a domino painting drawing. It was on acrylic Indian ink. And I think I might be able to do it. I need to go to Google because I saved it. Let me see. Maybe I might be able to show it up here. Let me see. I'm not sure. Because I save my stuff. I don't like, you know, get rid of it or anything. Even when I give a painting or drawing, I always save it. Let me see if I have it in my archives here, or I can go on Google because I save it on my, you know, my cloud. Let me see.
Google Drive.
Yeah. But I think I might have it here. Let me see. Go to pictures. Let me see. My iPhone. I don't know if that's it. No, I don't think that's it. Let me see. Maybe it is. Let me look. If not, I can go on Yahoo, and I have it in my Yahoo part too. Yeah, Yahoo might be faster and better. Let me see. Maybe not. Let me check. I got lots of pictures when I'm looking through it. Because these are pictures I put that were on my cell phone that I backed up. It just takes a long freaking time. Let me see. I'm going to see if I can. Yeah. Let me see. Save pictures. No. Yeah, it's better just to go on my. Try opening another browser. I don't know if I could show it here. I'm not
If
good.
you go on Yahoo, you go to your attachments and you can show any picture or anything you have on there.
Okay, let me see. Let me first get to Yahoo. Or else my iPhone doesn't work anymore. Well, what it was, I thought it had a virus on it, so I reset everything backed everything up. But I'm trying to get my. I signed in with my password, and the password's correct, but it needs a confirmation number, and I
And
can't
you
send
can
a
do it
confirmation
because
unless I have another.
You have to have another
iOS.
iPhone or something, or go to the
Yeah.
website. Try to sign up. Oh, but you
Oh, I
can't.
tried to do that and it didn't work because it'll say anything that's iOS or Mac in my
You
computer.
can't. When you
I
reset the
tried.
whole phone from the beginning. I know it gives you a
Yeah, I
thing, but you
reset
could
the
use it as a
whole
backup. You
phone.
see the backup thing on your iCloud connected to
Yeah,
your iTunes,
I
and do
tried
that.
using the cloud. Yeah, I tried. I don't know what it was, but
You could, if you have it saved on your computer, you could go back to your old last time you had it backed up on the iCloud. You connect it to the computer, and from you could go from there.
well, I put the password and everything. You know, I was
No,
typing
no,
the
I know, but I'm
password.
saying if you connect it to iTunes and you have it backed up in your computer, that can take you back to the last time you backed it up, and you'll be set, and you don't have to need no code or anything.
I don't know. I tried it. It's complicated. It's an older iPhone. That's why.
I
It's
know,
iPhone
I know.
6.
Yeah, I was gonna say my son has a 7, so I know what you mean by that. It gets frustrating after a while. You don't have to
Let's
throw
see.
yourself or the freaking phone out the window
Yeah.
because it is frustrating. I know what you mean. Right now, I have a phone that it's an iPhone 12, and it just died
Yeah.
on me out of nowhere, and it tells me I needed the iCloud or whatever. It wouldn't let me do shit, and then out of nowhere now, I just turn it back on, and it says backup now, and it's like, oh my god, it took fucking 6 months to do that. It's like, oh my god,
Yeah.
that's why I don't like iPhones.
Yeah.
Planned obsolescence.
Yeah. Well, my sister used to work on iPhones, and now she's not. I haven't been around where she's at. Let's see, there's my iPhone profile. It's on my Yahoo, and let me see. Now I got to click on to see if it's the right one. It might take me a while. No, that one's not it. Let's see. I have to like check on it. You know what? It's Google Plus. I mean, it'd be faster to go on my Google, I think, than this thing. Because the iCloud thing, it backs things up, but I over flooded my, because I had like over thousands of pictures, and they want you to upgrade. Let's see if I have it on this one. Yeah, it takes me a while. Let's see this one. Oh, I already went to that one. Shows an old picture. Let's see. Yeah, this is going to take me a long time. Let me try the. I think the Google works better though. Let's see. Google, Gmail. No, not Gmail. Whoops. Not Gmail. I go to Photos, Google Photos. And it goes in order of everything I have, which works better. It has a timeline of stuff that I did. Oops. I want to be careful. I have so much.
Let me know if you're gonna share it so I can put it on the screen.
I'm gonna try to. I'm not. I can't. Let me see. There, that works better. All kinds of pictures because oh, there it is. I found it. Let's see. I'm gonna save it onto my. Let's see. I'm gonna save it onto my laptop. Let me see. Download it. No, I want to save it, or I could just. Whoops. Dang it. Trying to do is, let's see, what's that one? Share. You know what? I can hit share. Let me see if that works. Share it to. Oh no, that go. Okay, no, that won't work.
Okay. If you want, go like this. Put present, and then share screen, and then pick a tab that you're gonna share, and it's easier.
Oh, you mean? Okay, I have it on photos, and I can just copy
Just
that part.
post that part, the picture you're gonna have, and then go to present, and then show on the top. It says share screen. Oh, hold on.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I have a thing that says share, but I'm on right now. I'm on Google Photos.
No, that's what I'm saying. Press the present on the StreamYard. Present.
Yeah.
a screen share, and then it's gonna tell you what tab you want to show, and then you share that one.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me first save that thing first before I do that. Let me save it. Not copy. Save image, and I'm gonna save it as. Make sure it's in my pictures. I'm gonna save the image as Domino. There it is. It's saved. Okay. Now I go to StreamYard, present, and then it says video. No, slides. I don't know if it says slide or share screen. Let me hit that.
Stream, and then you go to step. Tab. Sorry.
I mean, oh,
It tells you
you have
share.
two models. Share screen. So you click on that.
Yeah, you press screen, and then it's gonna pop out something where it says which tab.
Okay, and then I gotta select a. Okay, I gotta find. Let me go to that thing right there. Maybe I don't know. Oops. Let me close. Oh wait. Go to that one. Let's see. Oh, it says Google Pictures. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, I didn't even have to. I saved it on my laptop, but here we go. Here it is. Let's see. StreamYard. See if it's coming through. I don't know if anybody can see that.
Wow, that's nice. Looks Rain.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yep, that's my drawing. I did that for it's acrylic ink, and it was my ex neighbor. She asked me to draw something. It was for her and everything. So it was that's on Bristol paper, and I used a bunch of different inks. It's ink. It's not
That's
ink.
really cool. I like it. Huh? My daughter does some stuff like that, but I don't know how she does it.
Yeah.
Is it with pastels?
What?
Do you do it with charcoal or pastels or whatever you call it?
No, it's Indian ink. It's just Indian ink, pencil, and
What's the
Indian
difference?
ink. Well, Indian ink, there, people use brushes or something. It's acrylic Indian ink is what it is. It's kind of like paint, but it's not paint. And usually, what a lot of artists will do with Bristol is if you're doing copies or something, you're doing it manually instead of like doing it. You could actually paint over on Bristol paper and do it that way. And that's what I did. I used, so what I did was I did it by painting and everything. And it was a little different than my painting, like making layers. I didn't make layers because this is not paint. It's actually ink, Indian ink.
My daughter told me about it. There's pens also that have Indian ink, right?
Yeah. Like when you're doing Bristol paper, most like comic book drawers, they used only usually two different inks. White, which is to like they could shadow or light shadow, with the black Indian ink, or even to erase.
Do you use a special like brush or something?
Yeah, it's a brush. Yeah, did that with a brush. I had to switch with smaller brushes. Did that. It was a lot of work, but it was fun. And, and I also used
that is cool.
Yeah. There's Domino. Look at her hips, nicely arched, and her breast line matches up with her hips. See, a lot of people, they draw like big breast and small hips, and her hips are out there to match up with her breast line area, and and what I did was I actually used when I did Domino, I didn't draw it completely freehand. I used a swimsuit model. But the clothing and everything was all me though. It was just the position, body position I did. And I do it 100% like the portion of the person that I saw it. I just wanted it, to know how her body moves, and everything. Because when you're doing it straightly, when you make a body curving, like if she's like at a slight, angle or anything, you got to match it up pretty good. And if you see her legs crossing over, that's just how it is. And her belt is kind of like slimmed down, I just learned that from the comics, where that's what they did with the women. You notice their belts aren't like tight on them; it just slides down casually. You know, and the guns, they were pretty awesome. But yeah, I did that drawing and I made a copy of it. You know, I sometimes don't always keep all my artwork. You know, just like that dragon one I did. It was meant for my grandmother, but my grandmother had passed away in 2011, and it ended up my mom wanted it, and I gave it to her. You know, so if she said she wanted it, she's gonna have it. You know. So if someone like in the family asks me for something, I'm not a person that will say no. You know, I mean, I rarely say no, but you know, if it's something that I have and they want it, it gives me, it feels better just to give it to them. You know, it means a lot when you give something to somebody more than getting something from someone. That's what a lot of people don't realize. Because when you get something, when you give something that's yours to someone, whether it's a family member or a friend or somebody who's your special someone, it feels a lot better to just do that. You know, just it just feels better, and some people don't realize that.
It's best made out of the heart and given by someone that it's actually gonna
Yeah.
appreciate it. It feels good.
Yeah, and if
Mhm.
someone asks me to do something for them, even if they're not even like the greatest friends, heck, I do it anyway, just to have a little fun. And that neighbor of mine wasn't really the best person, but I did it anyway. You know, she's okay, but you know, she has her flaws, you know, but you know, I did it anyway. She asked me, I said, all right, and because I like doing this kind of thing, I like to draw, I like to paint, and everything. You know, even though that ink is not the cheapest anymore, it's more expensive now. Go to like Michael's or trying to think of this other place that we have in Hanford. It's called Hobby Lobby. You know, they sell arts and crafts. And when I was at West Hills, I would go to Michael's and buy, you know, my art stuff there and do it that way. And I'd use the money, the financial aid money, you know, and do it that way because that's what it was meant for. Your schoolwork, mostly, you know. And I did that. And I remember a teacher of mine, not a teacher, a counselor of mine, he says, when you're going to school, you're not getting it for free. You're actually working. When you go to school, you're working, you know. That's what he said. He said, you're working, it's not free, you know. Even though the financial aid pays because you're low income or whatever, but when you're doing the work, you're working, you know. It's work, you know. Going to school, it's work, you know. You're trying to accomplish something to become a full-time employer or have a career, it's work, you know. And that was pretty interesting to hear that from a counselor, you know, to know that that's work. And it was work. I put my work into it, you know. But this one I didn't do. That was not school. That was like when I was about, I don't know, 33 or 34 years old. So it wasn't too long ago, I guess 10 years. Where those other drawings and paintings were much longer. But yeah. But yeah, that's pretty fun.
Where did everybody go?
I don't know. I'm still
I'm
here.
still here. I'm still here. I'm still here.
Kind of pause a little bit. But you know,
It's good.
I also
My
there's other
teacher's sitting me there. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Have a conversation. Okay.
yeah, I like doing gardening too, but I can't plant anything because it's a bit too cold. But I plan eventually to plant these. These are sugar snap peas. I have to keep them in the house because it's too cold right now. Because I tried planting my Roma tomatoes and they died because of the frost. There's not really frost, but it's kind of like frost. So I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, but still have the plants. But these things are pretty interesting, though. Sugar. But I usually plant tomatoes and squash and watermelon. But it's always good to go up into out of your comfort zone to do things. you know. So gardening's an art too. Like when you're doing the making the rows and everything, that's an that's an art too. It's hard work though with the gardening if you're not using a what do you call it? Those when you
Rototiller.
rototillers. Yeah, I did it by shovel, rake, and hula hoe. Did it all that way, and it's not easy work. I just made a
Not at all.
yeah, I made an extra one, and I got to work on it. And because I have chronic headaches, I can't do it like a long time, or else I'll get a chronic headache. So I have to know my limits, and I have to stop even when I want to finish it off. It's just not easy to do and everything. Yeah. See, I can't see my
Yeah,
mouse.
doing any kind of outside work like that it takes a lot out of you more than people think, especially shoveling or
Yeah.
digging. I did that in construction a long time, and it is very taxing on your body.
Okay, there's my mouse. I could see my the mouse thing for a while, and I have an older computer. It's a 2015, and it's got a cracked screen because when I was at my apartment, I had it on my nightstand, and my little dog, well, before she got she's 17, going to be 18. Well, she was about 13 years old. She jumped on the bed, but she knocked down my laptop that was on the nightstand, and it fell, and it had a little crack. And it's a tablet laptop. It's a touchscreen laptop, but it doesn't do too well as a touchscreen anymore. But it still works and everything. But I'm hoping once I get my headaches fixed, I'll get back to working and try maybe do unemployment. The reason I don't do unemployment is if you do unemployment, it means that you're looking for work. That's what a lot of people may not realize it. But because I have my
Hmm.
chronic headaches, I can't work. I tried getting Social Security, didn't work. And that, especially COVID, made it much worse too. But right now, I'm trying to get my headaches fixed so that I can work again. I will do any job. Any job's better than no job. Sometimes you got to do a job you don't like to do. You know, you got to do it. And if I have to work at a McDonald's like I did before when I was in my 30s and people thought I was in my 20s, I do it again. Got to do it. But yeah, but if I get unemployment though, I don't know. Before they said I couldn't get it because it was past the time, and I found out that that's not true. These stupid other people that were in California, it was part of the. I'm trying to think of what they call it. It's a part of the unemployment. Because my dad's friend, he'd been unemployed for way past many years, and he got his benefits that when he was working. He got those. And it's never really too late. And from last time my unemployment, if I were to get unemployment, I'd get about maybe $8,000, not all at once, but that's about the maximum. But I was a care provider for my mother. But yeah, or I could do is move to Alaska and look for work there. But I don't like the cold. And plus,
The
my
cold is
dad's
not
here.
fun.
Yeah, my dad's here, and I want to help my dad out. And if I was working a bit, I would. I like my own place, and I really do. But if I was working, I would actually provide for my dad a lot more than I am now, because being unemployed, getting food stamps, it ain't cool. But I help with the food and everything, and I cook meals too. I mean, I made some meat spaghetti, but it was with my friend. We, made some meaty pasta. It was hamburger meat and sausage mixed together on these rotini noodles, and of course some cheese, French bread, cheese toast, and everything, and some salad. Caesar salad. It was good, but I've been eating it 3 days straight now, and now it's almost about gone. So I got a chicken that I'm defrosting, and then I'm gonna make a barbecue chicken, and I'll make some mashed potatoes with yellow potatoes. Yellow potatoes make the best mashed potatoes, I think.
True.
Yeah. And I
It's
like
so
to add sour
true.
cream. I like to add sour cream in the mashed potatoes with butter in them. It's really good. And I always say, if my friend would get a little impatient when he sees, I said, no, you have to do is when you do potatoes with a mixer, you mash them up really good, but when you have to whip them just like you're whipping cream. And you have to be patient, and that potato will fluff up. It will fluff up. You want to get rid of any kind of because a lot of people will do is they get real frustrated and they just give up on it, and it gets to be lumpy. You want to get rid of the lumps, You just got to be patient with it and do it that way. And the potatoes came out real creamy, and sometimes, like my dad would say, it tastes even better the next day. Sometimes, you know. And if you do mash, I always say when I do mashed potatoes leftovers, my secret, what I do is I put a little butter in the mashed potatoes. You could do water, put them in the microwave, and warm it up with a lid over it. Not completely hard on it, but like barely covering it, and then stop it for a little bit and fluff the potatoes with a fork, and then do it again. And the potatoes are nice and warm, like they were just cooked, and everything. So, yeah, I learned from the poor man's way because people will do is they make a meal and they just throw it away. That's just not like what I do. Make a meal, we eat the leftovers. I make a meal, it's going to last 2 days at least, maybe 3 days. That's just, that's the way we do it. And a lot of people that are privileged, they just make a meal and then they just throw it away, and that's just a waste. You know, we don't believe in throwing food away. And sometimes do chicken or pork. I do chicken, pork, or beef. I will make. I like to make quesadillas out of it. Or I'll even make meat sandwiches too. But I love quesadillas. I know they're not really that good for you, but they're so good. You know, the best leftover food making idea with quesadillas. It's really good. It's better than that Taco Bell crap.
This is true.
Yeah, Taco Bell is like the McDonald's fake version of Mexican food. But the taco trucks, those are good though. I love the taco trucks. They are really good. And I remember hearing people talk about like carne asada with the burritos or carnitas. I like carne asada better than carnitas, although carnitas are good, but carne asada is really good. Love carne asada. But but my dad went to the base, not the base, to Lemoore. It's the Tatachi Palace. They set these burritos, and they're like expensive. They cost like almost $10 for a big burrito, and they weren't even that good. That's the crazy part because they were like, I tried the carnita. It was heavily salted and peppered, the meat and everything, and it really, they put way too much. But one place I would have said is really good, but probably might be a little more expensive, and it's in Hanford. It's Jalisco's. They have good burritos, and they sometimes sell tamales too. But they make these monster-sized burritos, and they are really good, really good. But it's like it's a place where you get your food, but it's a market store too at the same time. It's really good. But yeah. But yeah, I like a lot of Mexican food. I like Italian food. I like Asian food. But I don't just stick with one food. I just like to try them all. Got to get ready for St. Patrick's Day pretty soon. I know it's past Valentine's Day, but St. Patrick's Day. And I like to cook cabbage, corned beef and cabbage, and I get potatoes, cabbage, and get that brisket, the corned beef. But if you're there's a cheating way where you just get the corned beef brisket and you just steam it in, like on a crock pot, and it's like you don't have to season it, but you can do it yourself, and it's a little bit of a challenge and everything. I've done that before, but sometimes it's just I don't like taking shortcuts, but when you're making corned beef and cabbage, you might want to cut down on the timing. It's good. I love corned beef and cabbage. My dad likes it too. He doesn't care too much for cabbage though. But
Corned beef and cabbage, if it's made correctly, it's pretty bomb.
yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It's good. Actually, he ate the cabbage too. He likes the potatoes the most though. Likes the potatoes or even the carrots. I remember though, I made some steamed chicken with broccoli, carrots, and potatoes. He ate everything except for the broccoli. Because then I'd say, "Hey, where's the meat? Where's the carrots and potatoes? Are gone, and it's just the broccoli left over." That's what I would used to make all that, and it was pretty good. The chicken would become really scarce. It's like I didn't make enough chicken. But yeah, I love to bake chicken. I like to fry chicken too. I love fried chicken is really good, but it's not good for you, but it tastes great. It's really good. Because I made some fried chicken, or I actually did was I didn't make it. I actually helped someone make it. It was a friend of mine, and I was telling her like how to do it. Like, she was doing the work, but I was instructing her a little bit because she never made fried chicken before. She always cooked baked chicken. Well, I would tell her like when you do the oil and everything, you want to keep it nice and hot. But if it gets a little dirty, you want to pour that dirty. It's not dirty. It's like, getting more of the egg and flour and all that other stuff. You want to drain some of it out, clean it up really quickly, add new oil, heat it up again. And, that's what happens sometimes. But you do all that, and then, and the chicken came out really good, really, really tasty, everything, It was so good, Using peanut oil is good for fried chicken, You can use olive oil too, or even corn oil, but peanut oil is the best. But yeah,
Peanut oil is the best.
Oh yeah, it was so good. I even made fried Twinkies. I wanted to try that out for once. I heard it's not good for you, but I had to do it. Had to get some Twinkies, bought them at the store, and put them in the wok and fried them. But of course, they have those little things where you can fry, like you got fried chickens, the little frying thing that it's in a frying container, and it has a cage, just like people do at the like. If you ever work at McDonald's or Burger King, and I've worked at a McDonald's where I get McChicken, chicken nuggets, and you have them in these little baskets, pour them in there, and then drop it in the oil. But oil was like about, I don't know, it's about 400 degrees or something. I don't remember exactly. But there was a timer. They would be done, and then once you lifted it up, you had to shake the oil off the nuggets from the basket or the McChicken, and then you put it in a tray, and it was like a microwave, but when it dries out all the hot oil off the chicken and everything. And sometimes the manager or whatever would come over there and eat some of the chicken nugget or anything. I never did it once at all. And I also did the same thing with the fish, but they had to be in a different. They can't share the same oil as chicken, because if you do that, the oil from the fish would make the chicken taste fishy. They had to be separate. I mean, you could put chicken nuggets in the same container as the McChicken or anything; it won't hurt it. But the fish fillet, you cannot. And I've never done it before. I was listening to them; they were telling me not, what you don't, what you can do and what not to do. But yeah. And I would have told people, oh yeah, you like those chicken nuggets? They're so easy to make. because they're pre-made chicken nuggets. All you do is they're already cooked. You just put them in oil and they just warm them up, recooking them, and then they're there. But yeah, shoot. The fries are different. McDonald's does their fries different than Burger King. I know that because I worked at a McDonald's and I also seen Burger King. Burger King and even Jack in the Box, what they do is they put the fries, they can be frozen, they put them in the oil and everything, and they fry them there. Now, McDonald's doesn't do that. McDonald's, you just pour them into the fry machine, and it's not full of oil or anything. It heats them up. It kind of like bakes them or something. But, the fries from Burger King are way better than McDonald's. I never liked McDonald's fries. I've worked at a McDonald's, but Burger King fries, they might be in that oil, but man, they are so good, They are so good. Nice, hot, crispy, soft, everything, But yeah. But it's not always good to eat fast food. I only eat fast food once in a while, like once a week sometimes, maybe not at all. But, mostly eat like homemade food or pre-made food, Because my dad, when he was living here, when I was at my apartments, he mostly ate TV dinners. He did cook a meal sometimes for himself, but he had mostly like TV dinners, And I was like, TV dinners aren't so bad. I think they're good when you like, if you're not feeling good, if I'm not feeling good, then do a TV dinner, But, but homemade is better. Just get that chicken and everything. So good. Or some steak or pork chops. But when I do chicken, pork chops, or even steak, I marinate it before I let it sit for over a night or even it could be in the morning, marinate it, and then it's evening time and then just cook it. It comes out really good. I'm hoping to make some nice chicken. I think I might make orange chicken.
That
Orange.
you know how to make that? I'm excited when you said that. You know how to make it?
Well, there's many different ways to make orange chicken.
Hey,
There's
all this food
millions.
you're talking about, it got me hungry.
Well, this one is a baked version. What I do is I learned this from, believe it or not, Playboy magazine, but I made altercations. You can do is you get honey. You got to have honey with you. You got to have mustard. And you got to have dry dill, or you can use dill from a pickle jar, and you can do that too. But dry dill is the best. And then what I did was I use orange peel too. But I also do is I mix a little bit of barbecue sauce and a little bit of Panda Bear Express, orange sauce to it. And then I add a little bourbon to it too, all together, and it's really good. Once it sits on the chicken and stays on it and everything for for hours, the meat is tender. If you bake it, it's really good. You could do this with chicken breast, chicken thighs, chicken legs, any kind of chicken. Originally, I just did it was just basically honey, orange peel, dry dill, and mustard. That's about it, But I decided to evolutionize that and make changes, additions, and it comes out even better, But I've made stuff with mustard before. I've made pork chops with mustard. And it's good that way too. One time my dad thought it was chicken. I said, no, it's not chicken. It's pork chops, He was eating pork and he thought it was chicken. But I've also made pork chops with, and this is one thing pork does really good with, apples, like apple juice, barbecue sauce, and bourbon and honey. Make a sauce out of that, and then let it marinate for hours or even all night, and then you can bake it, and it comes out really good. It tastes a lot different, But sometimes I'll do is I'll add, use a shot glass fill it with some bourbon, and then fill it up with some apple juice together. And then I slowly pour it into I pour it onto the pork first, and then I season the pork, with salt, pepper, and everything. And then I use that apple sauce and apple juice and the bourbon again into a different container, like a bowl, and then add honey to it and barbecue sauce, and warm it up a little bit so it can melt down. And then I add it onto the seasoned chicken and let it sit for, for like almost, you can sit for hours if you want, or you can do it for all nighter. And man, it comes out really good. Then it's really good. I mean, it's always good to just try new things, see someone else's recipe, and then you can kind of like make altercations to it, and it might come out better than it, but that's what I did. My sister, she would do with pork is get some apples and cut them up in the cuts and cook them in with the pork chops. And it actually comes out really good too. She did that. But she doesn't cook that much from last time I was around her. She really didn't cook that much. But when she cooks, she never cleans up. That's the difference between her and me. Because when I cook, I always clean while I'm like, if I'm not doing anything, I'm cleaning dishes or cleaning the stove or something. Because what she'll do is she'll cook and leave a big mess and leave dishes for like.
I do the same thing. I cook as I go, or I feel like I'm gonna have a mess after, and that way I just finish and I'm good.
Yeah, you gotta do that. The best cook is good at cleaning dishes too, because you gotta do that. You're gonna have dirty dishes while you're cooking, and when your pan is done and you're serving it, you want to clean that pan, especially like my emerald pan when I'm frying food. I do is there's two things I could do. If I'm not cooking any meat on it, say I'm just doing pancakes or just potatoes, I'll get a napkin, I'll wet it, but I'll wait for the pan to cool down a little bit and just wipe it off, and keep cleaning it till the all the grease or stuff is off of it, with a wet napkin. But if I'm cooking eggs, meat, or anything, I have to wash it, But I treat the emerald pan like a cast iron pan, but I don't grease it. That's the only difference. But, I clean it like a cast iron pan. And the same thing with my wok. The wok is made is a cast iron. So when I clean, like doing chicken, I have to manually wash it. And then after I wash it and dry it up really good, I have to add oil to it again and just oil it again, get a napkin, rub it all around. And then I, of course, put some plastic around the wok and put it away, So the pan has to be lubed, it has to be lubricated full of oil, It doesn't have to be filled with oil, but it's just got to be, wet oil. Because those cast iron pans, they got to be lubed up. They're, That's what my grandmother taught me many years ago about cast iron. She loved cast iron. But those copper pans, they suck. Don't ever get those. I learned a terrible lesson with those. Like the Gotham Steel or the Copper Red, those things suck. They're stick free for a while, but they're not they're supposed to be like if you can cut with a knife on them, don't do that. They are not like protection against sharpness or anything, They're just not really worth it. But this emerald pan, I went with it because of that cook. He's got way more credibility than these infomercials.
Hold on a second, guys.
Yeah. But yeah.
Never mind. Disregard.
That's okay. But like I said, cooking and everything, and sometimes when you have shitty pans and everything, it makes you look like you're a bad cook, but you're not. It's mostly the pan, unless you have cast iron and you know how to use it. But these new copper pans, they suck. I would recommend not getting them. You'd be better off getting cast iron or there's this other ware that's like it works pretty good. I don't know what it is. It's like they call it like diamond something, but it's got like black and gray patterns on it. That's actually a good wear to do it. My dad got this pot from the palace, and I baked mashed potatoes in it. And even when a mashed potato, like when you cleaning it, it gets like hard and flaky. What came off like it was nothing. It was like removing dried paste off of something, with ease. It was like that. And I was like, yeah, I like that. I like cooking like mashed potatoes or beans. I love to cook beans. I'll cook black beans, pinto beans, and navy beans together. And then I have to have my Frito chips and cheese together with the beans. It's good. And my dad loves it a lot too, but I don't know about some people. They are impatient with beans. They will do is they'll just, oh, I'm gonna make a pot of beans. Get them rinsed off and all that other stuff. Just heat up the water and the beans and just get it like that. I don't do it that way. I soak the beans all night, the Mexican traditional way, and then I cook them the next day, and they come out better. Never had a crispy, crunchy bean when I cooked. My mom, when she made beans, I had a few crunchies. Or I even
Beans are definitely an art to make, for sure.
Yeah, and it's patience too. I mean, even when you see the beans, like you get the beans, they'll tell you to soak them for like 9 to 12 hours. That's what you want to do. My dad would always say, it's removing the toxins. The water removes the toxins in the beans. That's what his perspective of it, and it sounds logical, very logical. But I look at it as in it cleans the beans out, makes it easier to cook because then you're cooking a lot longer. But when you do it that way, it comes out better and everything. And sometimes I'll make beans after a Christmas ham or a Thanksgiving ham. I'll get the ham bone and put it in with the beans and make the meat melt some of that meat off with the beans, and it's really good that way. My mom likes ham hocks in her beans. I'm not too much thrilled with ham hocks, but I love the ham bone better, especially when it's my ham that I cooked. Where it had the pineapple and the maraschino cherries and the glaze that I made in that ham. Because I make my own glaze. I don't, use the glaze instructions. I just make my own glaze. I just use honey. I used to use brown sugar. I don't ever use brown sugar. I use the maraschino cherry juice and the pineapple juice together and honey, and I melt it together and it becomes my glaze. And it makes a good glaze, Better that way. Remember, I tried my sister's ham. It was too sweet, like brown sugar sweet. And I don't like ham that's like that. I like it with a Hawaiian flavor to it, but it's really good that way. But yeah, it's Thanksgiving though, and I was like, I always wanted to do tamales. Never got the tamales. Because I love tamales.
That's an art form within itself too. Is tamales? If you don't get the masa right,
I've never made tamales before. I've made enchiladas. I made tacos. I made burritos. Burritos isn't even Mexican at all. It's just a American food, which is actually a burrito is actually a taco. That's what my dad's always told me. They're not. It's not a burrito. It's really a taco. It's what it is. There's many different versions of tacos. They're not all the same. Like the taco trucks, they don't make it like Taco Bell. They're just flat. They add carne asada. You add your carne asada. They add this to it, and whatever you want to add to it, and that's what they do. You tell them what you want on your taco, and they make it really quickly. And it's like I have to eat 4 tacos. They're small tacos, but they're good though. real good. I eat them and they're really good. Go to a taco truck like I'm driving on the route 43, like I'm coming to Fresno, going from Hanford to Fresno. It's like, oh yeah, we're stopping at a taco place, or on our way to Hanford, we go to Selma on 43 and just stop at a taco truck. I remember my grandfather, when he was alive, we stopped at a taco truck, and he's not even Mexican. He's Irish, mostly Irish on my mom's side of the family. But he thinks he can eat like a Mexican, you know. He has to have a jalapeno, and he's not supposed to, at the time, he wasn't supposed to eat jalapenos or tomatoes at all because of his problem, you know. And it's like I was trying to like compromise with my grandpa. How about this? They cut the jalapeno open, they take the core and the seeds out, and you'll be fine, you know. Because those seeds will do damage to him, and he's an older man. He's like in his late 70s, you know. But, you know, and I understand nobody likes being told what to do, but it's like you have to compromise, you know, instead of like telling someone what to do. And I understand, I hate being told what to do, you know, but you got to like talk in a different way, especially to your elder, you know, and without disrespecting him. And especially when he had dementia and Alzheimer's, which is even tougher, you know. But, you know, I liked my grandpa. And when I went to see him, and I was eating, we had a Quiznos. We don't have them anymore. They were better than Subway. And I had my sandwich. It was a foot long, like one. So I gave half of it to him. He was all happy. And then because Quiznos wasn't far from where he was at, because he was living in a retirement house, he got an electric wheelchair and went all the way to Quiznos. And I started seeing a bunch of older people all going from this Remington retirement place, all coming to Quiznos. It was pretty cool, funny, but cool at the same time. But my grandfather didn't like living there, and he left it and came to our place because at the Remington they were having bed bug problems, and that's where I said like saw Prodder Troll talking about bed bugs at a motel they were at in Canada, and I was like, yeah, I know that feeling. Those suckers, they don't cause diseases, but they do itch like crazy though. They do, and they cause damage to your furniture and everything, your bed. And I've learned as a road tripper, whenever you go to a motel, never put your backpack or suitcase on the floor. Put it on the table. Don't you know? Because bed bugs if they're there, they're usually in carpet more than anything. That's what I always learned. You have to assume that every motel has bed bugs. That's what you want to do. Or you could always do is just leave your stuff in the car and just have a few little clothes and just do it that way. But, you know. But that was my road tripping years, which are over. But I loved driving all the way from California to Arkansas, you know. It was a long trip, a 2-day trip or a 3-day trip. It's better than flying, but you know. But it's a lot more expensive though than flying though.
I feel like flying is the reason why it's cheaper is all the inconvenience it causes too, is because you gotta go at a certain time, you gotta deal with the TSA, you gotta wait, can't take everything you want.
Yeah. There in certain places it depends. They do a check, like if you bring any fruits or vegetables, they have to check to see if they don't really check too much, but they ask you and all that. And if they feel suspicious, they can check your vehicle if they really have reasonable cause. But you know, I did smuggle firecrackers from New Mexico to California before. I used to do that because firecrackers are illegal in California. They don't sell them in California, but they're legal in Arizona and New Mexico. And they're also legal in Arkansas too. But, you know, I'd go to like a reservation area, like on the freeway, of
Mhm.
my 140 and then buy them there and then bring them home. Get some M80s, get some M150s, have a little firecrackers and everything. But but I stopped doing that a little bit because we had a dog that had seizures, so I didn't really do the fire. I stopped doing the firecracker thing for a while and everything. But then you start to get old. Go from your 20s, 30s, and then now I'm 43. But time passes by. This old dog that's on the couch that I see, she was just a puppy when I was 25 years old. Now she's like going to be 18.
That's an old dog for sure.
Oh, yeah, she was an old dog. And this dog plays. She used to love to play, run around. Uh, she also she liked to kill gophers, mice, birds. I mean, she actually, I think it was about 2 years ago, she actually killed a gopher and bit its freaking head off and everything. And she's a half teacup chihuahua and half miniature pinscher. I mean, she was eating the gopher, just tearing it apart. And my dad said when the gopher was hissing with his mouth wide open, she rushed at it and opened her mouth wide open and bit him right in its head and killed him. Start eating him. And I thought my old dog Sheba, who passed away when I was about 25, or she had been euthanized because she was suffering. She was like, she was old too. She was like 12, but a bigger dog. But when that dog ate gophers, she would crush its back really quickly and then chomp its head and all the way, eat the whole thing really quickly. The gopher would last less than a minute. I mean, I've seen that dog eat 5 gophers in one day. She was a smart dog, and what she would do is get some of her dog food and put it in the gopher holes. She was gopher fishing. Yeah. Let's see if Puffy was able to do her critique.
I'm doing it as we speak, but I'm listening to you guys. And what you call it? I heard that's why I'm not speaking. It's because I'm all into it. Sorry.
Oh, that's cool. It's no problem. Yeah.
Hey, Strange has a mouse. She's pretty funny. She's pretty cool. I like it. It's very tame.
I have 2 mice actually. Yep.
Oh. Yeah. I think with domestic, I don't know if you're talking about mice as in the rodents or the, electric device.
No, well, I don't
mice.
like to use the term rodents because it kind of seems like they're not smart creatures, but they are.
Oh, of course, every
Like,
creature's smart.
Well, for sure. My little one, like, what's funny is she is really, really, really smart. Like, if I don't give her attention, she'll open up her cage and get out and look at me and stare at me like, "Hey, give me attention."
Yeah. I don't have anything against domestic mice because they're different. I just don't like wild mice. Like Honey, my dog, actually kills. When she was young, she killed like 6 mice. She didn't eat them though; she killed them. And then I think it was 3 or 4 years ago when I moved into my dad's, and then there was a mouse. It was concussed from a mouse trap. So I got a fly swatter, swapped him down to the ground, and said, "Honey, get him." And she ran towards the concussed mouse and put her fangs right in his back, killed it just within seconds. Gave him a quick, clean death. But of course, I told her drop it, and I just threw the sucker in the dumpster. But that dog, she's a killer. Honey, little dog. Seen her kill a pigeon. It was an injured pigeon, and I saw these kids. And then Honey was coming out and then came towards the pigeon. They were saying, "No, Honey, no." She jumped right on top of the pigeon, right in front of these little kids, bit the pigeon right in his head. He was bleeding and everything. I said, "Okay, Honey, stop." And she stopped, and the sucker's like dying and stuff. I'm like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna have to euthanize this sucker." He's dying. So I'm like looking for a hammer to just drop a weight on its head and end him quickly, you know. But then the sucker bled out and died, and I didn't have to do that, you know. But it was crazy. She jumped right on top of that pigeon and just put her fang right in his head. Made it.
I'm sorry, I'm against animal dying like that though. I'm an
Well,
animal lover.
she's a hunter, a predator, you know.
I
Of course,
know, but I think that to me that's like, oh my god, I'll cry. I'm not gonna lie, I won't cry. I used to
Yeah.
see animals that were like that, like
Well,
it's crazy.
well, she did kill a gopher and ate it though, but you know, it was pretty crazy though. But you know, I like snakes though too. Some people don't like snakes. I like snakes.
Snakes are cool too.
Yeah, my late Aunt Dixie, my great aunt, terrified of snakes. She saw a snake toy, terrified. You know, terrified. I mean, even like my mother and my sister, they're scared of spiders and bugs and everything. You know, like I don't know if my sister's afraid. She's mostly afraid of spiders, but if there's a spider, I had to kill it. You know, I see a black widow. I've killed a black widow with my bare hands, just like stomped on it with my fist or something. I've done that before, like it was on the carpet. Stepping on it with my foot won't do very much because there's cushion in the foot. But with my hand, I can feel it, like, and I can know it's dead for sure by feeling its exoskeleton being crushed and everything else. But of course, I have to wash my hand and everything. But you know, and people think, oh, if you
Black widows aren't that scary though. You can pick one up. I actually own a few of them, and
oh yeah,
they're not bad creatures. You can pick them up,
well,
and
if you get bit by them,
they're
they
super
won't
friendly.
kill you. Yeah, I mean, they could be. Any spider can, but you know. But I don't like black widows because they're considered vermin, you know. But I don't like grasshoppers because they eat your vegetables and fruits. And I remember I used to get those suckers. I one time got I would get one of those pliers, needle nose pliers, catch one of the big grasshoppers. They won't even know you're there because they're so interested in eating, like my dad's marijuana plant. Grabbed the sucker, and then I pulled his head off and killed him that way. Just did it that way, and just finish him off that way. But yeah, I hate grasshoppers. I hate locusts. I love praying mantis. I like those bugs. Now, ladybugs are pretty good to have too. They're not bad.
Ladybugs are really good for eating aphids off your plants.
Yeah, I was going to say
Like,
that too. Yeah,
if you have weed plants.
Yeah. Well, my dad, he grows marijuana sometimes, but he grew some and, got his plants and everything. Yeah. And I grow my tomatoes and all that, I made a row for him so he could, what he'll do is like, we grew some marijuana plants. They started out real small, but they grew faster than my tomato plants. They caught up with them and they went even taller, because I had indeterminate beefsteak tomatoes. They can grow as long as 10 feet long, right? But the marijuana plants, they grow faster than that. They can go 12 feet or even higher, and they're more like almost like trees, and everything. But, and my dad would pick his the I call them berries, but they're not, the wheat, what are they called?
The buds?
The buds, but I always call them berries, and then sometimes you'll find the worms in them and all that. You have to take them out. And I was like, hey, why don't you just smoke the worm? It has THC in it.
You can actually, what's it called, to avoid that problem with the worms, because I grow CBD plants, which is similar. But what I do, and it's really unorthodox, but and it's kind of messed up because if there is a worm or a caterpillar in it, they kind of perish. But you get the buds and you basically submerge them in a jar to where it's completely covered by water. And after 5 days of changing out the water, all the chloroform and stuff out of it, or not chloroform, chlorophyll and stuff comes out of it,
Yeah.
it basically makes it cured in under a week.
Yeah.
But it doesn't taste that good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they get the same worms. They're hookworms like or caterpillars like the tomato plants. One crazy thing is my tomato plants. I haven't found a single worm because I found worms before. The reason why I didn't hardly get any worms. This is my little secret. Is because I pruned the plant so much that at the bottom part, the worms usually come from the ground. That's where they usually come from, or from a flying bug. But when you do that, you rarely see them, and you'd catch them a lot easier. But if you let your plants bush out completely, especially with indeterminate tomatoes, they will start to show a little. I mean, they'll be hard to find. So what I did was I learned to go single vine. I did that with my tomato plants, and they would hang from the roof a little bit. I'd have like some string and have a stake too, just to support it from the base, but tie up the plants a little bit with a string, but not really hard. And they would go upward and keep going upward with one single vine. And I had some tomatoes that lasted to the winter. I mean, I still have a few tomatoes from the winter, and the plants can survive the winter, unless the frost kills them. But this time I'm going to grow some Roma tomatoes, which are determinate plants, and they're not a vine plant. They won't grow like super big or anything. They'll probably not grow more than 3 feet tall. And you don't really prune Roma tomatoes except for maybe just the bottom area, so they don't get the fruit rot. Because the tomatoes get fruit rot if any soil water splashes up on them. I found out that's where the fruit rot comes from, and it's very rare to see it in indeterminate tomatoes, but it's very common with Roma tomatoes. And I gotta wait a while till I can plant them because the cold, this would kill them. This is a Roma tomato, and it says classic paste tomato. But these will be good for making salsa, or you can make tomato sauce or ketchup. But I like making salsa. Get that cilantro and some jalapenos or any other peppers. And I do add a little lemon juice that lightens up the firepower of it, and a little bit of salt. Salt lightens up.
True.
And when I made it really good, I made it so good, my dad would do it because he can't handle salsa because he has no gallbladder. But my dad said even when he had a gallbladder, he cannot stand Mexican food, and he's of Mexican descent, and he can't handle it, And I've eaten jalapenos like crazy. When I was a teenager, I would eat jalapenos, like the pickled ones, and keep eating them. But then I had to stop because at the age of 17, I had a forming of an ulcer. And I ended up stopped eating jalapenos. I ended up having to take propepsids and everything. They said you don't need surgery on your stomach because it's just a forming. It'll with the medicine, once it use up all the medicine, propepsids, it'll heal up on its own and you'll be fine. But just stay away from seeds, jalapeno seeds, basically. My mouth can handle the firepower at the time. I've eaten jalapenos, habaneros. I'd eat them, and people would see me eat them. I ate a red hot pepper, and I don't know if it was a habanero, but I ate it, and I held it for 5 minutes, and I ate bread, because it was still burning. It didn't stop, So I ended up eating the bread to take out the firepower out, My dad said, "You're a crazy fool." I mean, I'd eat jalapenos. I'd have my old dog Shiva, and she saw me eating them and wanted some, so I gave her some, and she ate it. People said that's cruelty to animals. I said, why is it? I'm eating it, and she's eating it. We're both animals, and we're both eating it. What's the cruelty, And she can handle it too. Crazy. She's a crazy dog. I mean, I even given her beer before. I said, I drink a beer. and I pour some beer on my hand, she'll lap that stuff, lap it right off.
Mm-hmm.
I had some fun days with my dog. She loved to play the game of throwing the marshmallows up in the air, and she'd catch them in midair, or do all kinds of things, catching gophers, taking her for long walks and everything. Camping was fun too. She saw the fish in the water, she jumped right in the water, try to catch a fish. But, yeah. But I learned one thing: you don't ever give a dog though. Never give them popcorn.
Why?
They have the nastiest gas, silent but deadly. It's like, oh my! I did that. I gave her popcorn. We're in the tent. Oh my God, it was so bad. I was like, oh, and it was silent, and I knew it was her. Because we're sleeping in a tent, and she was sleeping in a tent too, even though she's a medium sized dog. She's like about 58 pounds or so. But man, the gas was terrible. She's a good dog, and she didn't bark really that much.
Why do dogs snore?
Huh? Do dogs snore? Oh yeah, they definitely snore, just like people. They definitely do.
Mice snore too is what's crazy. You wouldn't believe it, but they do.
Yeah, and they do fart. Some dogs do fart like people. They will make a loud fart. I remember Honey one time. I picked her up, and she let out a big one. And I was like looking to make sure she didn't, drop something else out. But it was just gas. I was just glad she didn't drop a Cadbury or something. But because she's an old dog, she can lose control of her bowels, and but she didn't. But
No, tell me about.
yeah,
My dog's really old, and sometimes when she goes to the restroom, I'm like, oh, she went somewhere. I smell it. That's so smelly, not cool.
yeah. I do with her is I stretch her legs out for her, so she doesn't stretch them out so that her legs are more because she's not stretching like she used to. So I have to stretch her legs out a little bit, have her do dog squats and everything, and then she goes outside, and then she shakes her body and everything. Because before, when she was first getting this old ageness, she would fall. She couldn't stand up. But as soon as I did those stretches on her, she could stand up. She still has bad hip problems. Her legs go a little, and her back legs are a little wider. But but as soon as I did all those stretches, she could walk a lot easier and everything. She can't run like she used to. She can't stand on her twos like she used to. But that's it. That's the happens when you get old. But she's still sassy. She go roar roar when she wants food, or she doesn't want me to be gone too far. Like if I'm talking with my dad, she'll go roar roar. Just like a human being. But yeah, she's a good dog. She's still. I have to boil
Does
her
yours
dog
cry
food.
if you get near her and she wants to get pet or something? She goes crying all crazy and it's like annoying sometimes. But yeah, mine's a Chihuahua too. That's what I'm asking. And she also has her legs like you're saying and everything. She's more than 10 years old too.
Yeah. Yeah, when they get Chihuahuas they age pretty slow, like most small dogs. They could live possibly past 20 if you're lucky. I think their average age is about maybe 16. Like Honey, she's past that part. She's like coming to her 18th birthday, and she's had some problems. She's had cysts on her body, or not cysts, but boils. They come on her body, like on her head, her back, and everything. And they do pop on their own. It's pretty. She had one on her left side of her face, and her eye. She can't blink her left eye. Her actually left eye does blink, but it's not the eyelash, And her other eye blinks like this, She looks pop-eyed, but And I don't go to the vets because I don't trust the Hanford vets. They also charge you a lot of money. But I have to use alternative medication, I've used stuff like aloe vera. Okay. Yeah, I used some aloe vera and put it on her and everything, clean it up and everything. Because when that boil popped, it was like a golf ball. and it's a boil. It's not like a cyst really. It's a boil. It's a hormonal thing because when dogs get old, that their hormone level is out of control a little bit, But it cleared out, and then once it was gone, it looked like a crater. And then her head fills in, and she was doing better. I took care of her, gave her baby aspirin, put in her meat, and and she's doing good. I don't give her baby aspirin like very much, only if I feel that she's in a lot of pain. But she's doing pretty good. And whenever I eat something, even after she ate her food, she will want to eat. She'll want to eat some of my food, even if I, like give her food. She'll eat her food and then expect my food.
Why lick the floor? Why do dogs lick the floor?
Why do dogs lick the what?
The floor.
The floor? Well, if they smell something, and they do lick. Honey licks the couch. The couch is made out of leather. It's not a super genuine leather, but she licks the something. I've been hearing that the dogs will lick things. Sometimes they lick to get something in their mouth. When they lick their paws, that's usually arthritis or something. But but they get that stuff out. I think it's a smell in their mouth that they're trying to get. I know people will say, like, I don't know if you've ever seen this movie called Bulletproof, where Adam Sandler and there's Damon Wayans, and he has his pit bull. He goes, "See, dogs always love me." And then Damon Wayans says, "The reason he's licking in his face is to get that bad taste out of his mouth from licking his balls."
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I know what he said. Yeah,
yeah, it's pretty funny though. It's funny. They don't really like you. You just try to get that taste. But yeah, dogs are affectionate, and I don't like it when people say, they train their dog not to give them licks in the face. They lick you in your face, it's affectionism. You can't get mad at a dog. That's just the way it is. It's an affectionate. You can't be a true dog person and teach them not to lick you. They're supposed to allow to be lick you in the face or whatever. I know that, yeah, they lick their butt or whatever, but their breaths, their mouth is naturally cleaner than our mouths. We have to use chloride to keep our mouth clean.
I was about to say that the cat and dog's mouth is more cleaner than ours.
Oh yeah, it is. It's hard to believe, but it's true. They have the good bacteria, better bacteria than we do. We have a lot of bad bacteria in our mouth. Fact is, like, a human bite is worse than a dog bite, because our bite is kind of like not exactly like a Komodo dragon, but it could be deadly. Like if somebody got bit by like a human and say, you might need some antibiotics and all this other stuff more than a dog bite. That's the crazy part. But yeah. But I'm a dog person. I've been a dog person for a long time, and I've had many different dogs. And it hurts when every one of them passed. It does. And for me, I don't think I will get another dog after Honey was not originally my dog. She was my mom's dog, and she became my dog. It's kind of crazy how that happens, because the dog chooses its master. You don't choose the dog chooses you. And she respected me because I was not because I just fed her and all that. She respected me because I was kind of a natural, kind of like an alpha pack leader. Dogs respect pack leaders, and if you have that, like Caesar Bouillon, they respect that. But if you show weakness and they just consider you like one of the pack, But yeah, and dogs are naturally, they'll try to act dominant to be alpha dog, and that's how Honey is. She acts like that towards my dad's dog, Tuki. She'll like brush him off, and if there's food around, he runs away from her, even though he's younger than her, He can overpower her, but he doesn't. He like moves the heck out of the way, you know. And she'll eat his food right in front of him, and he won't do nothing about it. That's the crazy part. But yeah. And with Honey, she can't eat like she used to. Can't eat dry dog food straight up, so I boil it. I boil it, mash it up with a fork, and mix it with a little canned dog food or a little bit of leftover human food too, and she eats it up. You know.
You could do that. You could boil
Huh?
food.
Yeah, you could boil dog food like this pedigree that I have. I boil it. I put it in water, let it sit, or I sometimes cheat and boil it in the microwave, and it gets soggy and everything. You don't want to use too much dog food. You want to use like maybe a quarter of a bowl of dog food. Add the water to it, and then let it sit in hot water and let it sit for hours, and then serve it. And she eats it, because she's an old dog. She can't eat this dog food straight up. Her teeth are pretty weak. And in fact, she's lost some teeth. I found out my dad's dog lost a molar. I thought it was a human molar tooth. It turned out it was, I guess, a dog molar. And I was wondering why his tongue was sticking out from the side of his mouth on his right side. It's because he's missing a lower molar on his right side. That's what happens. And he has these tusk teeth at the bottom, and he's a mutt. He's more muddier than Honey. He's like.
Want to see what I did?
Huh?
You want to see what I did?
Oh yeah.
Hold on, give me a minute. Hold on.
There's a lot of dogs that it's like you have to guess their breed.
What are you doing?
Oh, there he is.
Hold on, let me take the background off. Hold on. Let me take the background. I just noticed that. Hold on.
Yeah. There he is, Tukey. As soon as I talk about him, he comes by. Hey, little Tukey. Come here, old boy. Hey, little buddy. I would pick him up, but he doesn't like to get picked up. And if I pick him up, he starts coughing and everything. And like, I might be able to show him. Let me see. He gets a little TV shy, camera shy. I don't know if you can see him. My laptop is kind of messed up. I can't really move it too much because of the crack. I can't even close the screen anymore. I was trying to show his face, but he kind of gets a little shy. And he's like about 11 years old.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to take it off, but I remembered.
Oh, on your thing. Oh, I see the animal. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
I see what kind of pen? Is that like what
pencil.
kind of a pencil?
I was just doing it like that, but I'm gonna fix it right now with the pen that we're supposed to use, which is micro.
Yeah. The pens, you could use other ink, but Indian ink is usually the best.
Yummy.
I would always do is like, if you do a penciling, you want to pencil it very light, and then you would use the ink pen, especially Indian ink pen, and use it as the detailer. And then at the end,
hold on. I'm going. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute my phone. I'm gonna mute my computer.
Yeah. What you want to do though, when you use Indian ink and pencil, you want to use a gray eraser, or you can use a regular eraser, but gray erasers work better. And then you erase the pencil completely, and then the ink, Indian ink, that's the that you trace the pencil over, it's over there. You just get rid of the pencilness. That's what a lot of artists will do, is they'll erase the. That's pretty good. But there's all kinds of different ways. I mean, just like I did the flare pins, I would draw the buildings. I used a ruler and a pencil.
Sounds
Number two
good.
pencil. Yeah. And then at the end, when I do the dot rendering and everything, and it's complete, I erase the pencil lines, the light pencil lines, erase it completely, and that's what I do. It's not easy to do when you do like these dot rendering, when you make rendering buildings or anything. It's a lot of hard work, but it's fun to do. When you finish it up, you feel like you're accomplished, Yeah. Man, I wish I could show that. You know what? Let me see if I don't know if I do have that painting of that drawing of mine on Google. Let me see if I have it on there. Whoops. Let's see. Uh-oh. Let me get rid of that. Oops. Sorry, it showed my other drawings. Let me try that. Let me go back there. Let me get to. Let me hit that stop sharing on there for a second. Let me see if it changes it. Oh, it took it off. Oh, well. But let me see. There's some stuff I don't like to show on here. Oops, darn it. It was showing some old drawing of mine, but
It's big. Who is biggest clown community circus?
Let's see. Vegas.
We're getting too old. El payaso muy loco dice que se llama. I'm laughing because I understand how everything is. Hi Megan. I'm just tripping out on who's in here, but I really don't mind. I don't really pay attention. But hi everybody, welcome. Fluffy Cat is in here too, meaning Sal, right? That's Sal. Did I know? I think that's Sal. Fluffy Cat. I believe. But I don't think that's Sal though. I don't even know.
Oh, here's my dog. Let me see. I think I show my dog. I'll show what she looked like years ago before she started getting this cyst. Let's see. There she is. This is her when she was probably about 16 or 15 years old. There she is. Let's see if it shows up. Let's see. It might show up a little later. I'm going to show you my dog. She's a yellow golden teacup chihuahua, teacup miniature pinscher dog. She's a half breed, She's kind of like me. It shows it. Yeah. Oh, the picture has. I think it has to be approved by Lapuffy. There it is. Oops, it disappeared.
My bad. Hold on, hold on. I thought I had it. There?
Yeah. Let's see. Not yet. It showed it before. There he is.
There
There
it
she
goes.
is. That's
Oh,
her on
she's
the
so
pillow.
cute. I drew a dog like that for somebody. I'm trying to
Well, I
do
drew a picture of her and the other two dogs. We had. They were all together. It was Chi Chi, Sheena, and Honey. Sheena was actually younger
my
than
aunt
Honey.
named
She
her
was.
her dogs for Thanksgiving turkey, ham, and gravy. I started laughing when I'm like, "You hungry, aren't you?"
And that's her. Oh yeah, she's stealing some snacks. And she'll do is hide my stuff too, so use her nose and go like that. She still does that. If she doesn't eat something, she'll hide it. That was her younger. She's about 15 years old, you know maybe, yeah, about 15, 14 years old. And she could jump the bed at the time. She can't jump my bed anymore. I have to pick her up. But yeah. That's what happens when you get old, though. Her fur is not as, she's lost some fur in some parts of like her tail and everything. She was really fluffy and cute right there. But she still is cute. I mean, right now she's just napping and sleeping. But yeah, that's her right there. Laying on my pillows and bed. Let's see.
You guys can read what I put on the chat. I thought it was funny, but you know what I mean.
Oh, let me check the comments. Oh, you guys control here. No worries though. Oh, Brooklyn, the snake audit. Oh, that's not really Brooklyn audits. Someone joking around. Some
I
of these
know,
people,
I know,
there's
but I
been,
just put what I put. I'm like, you guys are welcome. You
yeah,
can do whatever you want, but respect.
yeah,
We won't
yeah.
go along
And
with y'all, but it's fine.
there's Megan. Now, I believe that's the real Megan. I could be wrong, but I think that's the real Megan.
She has a wrench.
We are Julia. We are one. We are Legion. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Fluffy T Cat. I don't know if that's the real Fluffy T Cat. He's supposed to be Saw or something, or someone.
That's why I asked because I saw it too
Me.
since we got here, and it kept saying, "I'll be right back." It would be her. Oh, it's her. It's Megan. Sorry.
Uh,
There's a wrench.
Strictly,
Megan has a wrench on my page.
yeah, yeah. I know Megan. She used to work with Dr. Dave.
Yeah, and Joey and them.
I've
Yeah,
seen her before. I've seen her live stream.
everybody's gonna come in trolling now because it's like it took them a minute though, but they're barely coming. They're barely coming.
COVID-19, the Julia virus has spread all over the.
I'm telling you, they're just trolling. I think it took them a minute. I've been here for like 4 hours and they barely came in.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've heard people like this. I mean, people talk shit. And, I heard like Joey's thing because I saw Han Banana. He was covering.
The Julia virus has spread over the interwebs. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. But,
Y'all need to lay off mushrooms.
Now I remember Jake. Big Jake. He used to be on Dr. Dave's a lot, and they were anti Joey, and then he changed. He's completely like loyal to Joey. It's kind of crazy. And he talked shit about me though. Said, "Oh yeah," and Han Banana says Han Banana is unemployed. He needs to get a job and all this. Said that to me. I'm like, dude, you don't know nothing about me. People make judgment calls, and I thought he was a cool guy. At first, I don't think he's a bad dude. I think he's with Joey, he's very toxic. It's like with Joey, he's the NWO. It's like you're his enemy, but then you become his friend. That's like the NWO situation. They take their enemies and they become their allies. Even though it's just wrestling entertainment, but that's how Joey rolls. It's like you submit to him and become his buddy. Because he wants more views and clicks. But I don't play that way, and to me, I don't really care too much about Joey Amico. He gets real mad when people talk mess about him because he's an open book, you know. He's an open book. Everybody knows who and what he is, you know.
Hey, him and then they went hard on him today. He did 2 damn videos. It's funny. I'm sorry. Hey, the
Yeah,
him
and
drunk is
Bananas
funny too.
entertainment, you know, he's entertaining and everything, but you know, with Joey, he used to be made fun of by Fraud Troll and Dr. Dave. And then he became best buddies with Dr. Dave, and they're like, oh yeah, look at us. And like I said, this is the thing about Joey is he's looking for clicks and views. And you know, he tries to say he's this and that, and I hate people that lie about themselves, you know. He's not that, you know, most of these First Amendment auditors or whatever they want to call themselves, strong majority of them are felons. And Joey himself is a felon, you know. And I remember Silly Wabbit was telling me that he's still on probation, and his probation case should be over because I've researched him, you know. I mean, Joey Miko served 7 months in prison and 6 years of probation, you know, from 2017. So his probation here situation should be resolved already, you know. But Silly Wabbit showed me a thing, and it said
He's in an
Joey, but
indictment. He's in an indictment. They, you know, that VPN thing that you can kind of where your email address coming from, or whatever, where your internet is used. Yeah, you know what I mean. That it can trace you back to
yeah,
you. Okay, that shit. They asked permission to like get the information from the app, and they worked,
yeah,
and that's what got him indictment. And
yeah,
it tells, supposedly this is what I heard. It tells everything that he's been like harassing or bullying or wherever it
yeah,
tells them everything because they were able to get into the app, and that's the indictment. That's what I heard.
yeah.
And
I
I've been
saw the
shown
thing with
papers on
Silly
it too.
Wabbit, and it showed his name. It said 52 years old. It says Vegas, Las Vegas, and it said New York, Manhattan, which is where he was found guilty at because he was tried.
Well, there's more than what you think. That I've seen the paperwork. I'm like, wow, but I really don't get involved with it. But they gave me
Yeah,
the 411 and they showed me all the paperwork, and I was like, with my jaw
yeah,
mouth dropping. Why? Because there's a lot of harassment, internet
yeah,
bullying, doxing, all
yeah,
that you can think
yeah.
of.
He's done
That is
that,
a
you know.
wrong thing to do to somebody because you can hit the wrong person and boom, it hit.
Yeah, he did that originally with a. See, he was getting cut. He was trying to. It was a custody case between him and his ex-wife because he used to live in New York.
Yeah, and he did some internet stuff to like doxing the girls of a judge or
Oh, he
something.
did that.
Family
Yeah,
members,
he did
whatever,
that with a judge.
yeah, and then they threatened to bomb somebody. I was reading all that, and they
Yeah,
showed it to me, and I was like, wow.
it showed his picture of it, video of him, and he was walking, looking downward, and he was not all the way bald. He had some hair on the side of his head and everything. And yeah, he was a little guy. I knew he was no 5'8". He says he's 5'8", 160 pounds. He says, "Oh, my driver's license says it." But driver's licenses don't mean anything. People can say, I mean, I could have a driver's license and say I'm 7'4" and I weigh 500 pounds. You know, easily do that.
True.
California, because that's what he has. He has a California's driver's license. He doesn't have a Las Vegas one. There's a reason why. The reason why is he owes child support. But because he got his license in California, he doesn't. They won't, get rid of his child support. If he were to, have his license in Nevada, they would terminate his license. But he can get one in California and just do it that way. And he doesn't even have to go to California. He can just do it online or something really easy, you know. So, Joey's not stupid. He's smart. He's smarter than we think he is, But he does stupid shit and doesn't care, though. That's the thing, And yeah, he was found. He got a sweet deal. He should have been facing 10 to 15 years in prison for what he did. His lawyer said he's not for real about this. He's not, really dangerous. His messages are dangerous, but he said he's not for real. I mean, I was reading the thing about it, and he got a sweet deal of 7 months in prison and 6 years of probation. That's a sweet deal. And he pled guilty. So people to try to say he says he's gangsta and all that, he is not gangsta. at all. You know, people who say they're gangster online are the biggest liars. The real gangsters don't want people to know they're gangster, because that would be the dumbest thing, you know. I mean, I've seen it where these Hanford people from my area were calling out the Fresno Bulldogs, which are a real gang. It was a huge mistake on their part. They called them out. They came to Hanford and they did a drive-by. They were playing at Lacey Park, you know, probably shooting hoops or whatever, and they came by and shot at them dead. They were no joke. The Bulldogs were for real, you know. And I was hearing it on the news. That's what happened. In my little town of Hanford, we don't get a lot of shootings, but they do happen. You know, it's very rare, but Fresno, it ain't rare. They get a lot of shootings. But yeah, but people that say the gangster, that's the biggest lie that people do. He's not gangster. He's a felon. And I don't know if he's still on. I can't confirm with Silly Wabbit because it looks like it's legit. Because it says it's a 52-year-old man, Las Vegas, you know, Nevada, Las Vegas, Manhattan, New York. And it looks like it matches up, but, you know, not 100%. And I can't say I'm 100% because it didn't show his picture. They, you know, when they do the thing on someone, says their name, but they don't show the picture, you know. So it could be real. Maybe it wasn't. We must infect Rudy. Resistance is futile. Oh, I know that person isn't really Julia or Saul, but you know. And like Jake, you know, Big Jake, him just hanging around hand, but now I used to be friends with Brian, and I talked to Brian before, like on Discord. And then we were talking about Lauren Laguna, De Laguna. She was that chick that was like, you know, she's gone on Joey's channel and she's been on Hand Banana's channel. Well, she said something, and it was kind of pissed me off that she said she was talking with Joey about fat people, you know, saying that fat people need to be shamed, you know. He says if you shame fat people, they will, they're obese. It will motivate them to lose weight. And it's like, no, you're wrong. And this one woman that's on Joey's panel says, what does it give you the right to say something? You're skinny or whatever. He called her, you know, it was pretty rough, but this chick was right saying it to Lauren. It's not right to body shame anybody, whether you call someone fat or skinny or anything. It's not cool. And I remember Joey saying, yeah, and these transgender people or whatever, they're being weirdos in school. And I don't agree with that. And he says, you know what? And you know what? They need to be called, you know, said that, you know, I'm not even going to say the word, you know, the homophobic word, you know. I mean, people do say it. I mean, I've said it before, but it's not in a homophobic way. It's like someone you just don't like, and you call them that. But, you know, but it's a bad word, you know. It's not a good word, you know. And he's thinking it's okay to call homophobes, you know, that, you know, to be homophobic and call homosexuals, you know, nasty words. And people that have called that F word were not gay at all, you know. But it's like you're confronting them to talk, you know, mess. But when you're calling a homosexual, you know, homophobic words, you know, it's not cool, you know. And, you know, the transgenders and all that, look, I don't agree with the transgender situation where they aren't going to transition to being a full male or female. I respect those who fully transition or at least are trying, you know. But like guys like, what's his name, Bruce Jenner, who's now Caitlyn Jenner, I don't respect him because he says he's a woman, but he's not a pre-op, you know. He didn't go with the operation to remove his genitals, you know. But that's my thing, and I don't believe that a transgender female, which is actually a male, should have the right to fight females or compete against females in sports. And I said, if the transgender wants to have their community, they should be able to compete against other transgenders, just that the transgender community is small. But here's one thing I don't want to do. is call them out and call nasty names. That's one thing I would not do. And for people to say, I can understand some people, like kids do go through hormonal situations. And I do agree a little bit with Joey says, just a little bit, that if they're a teenager and they say, oh, I want to be a woman, they're a man, I still say, you know what? Let them get a little older and they might change, But if they're like close to adulthood, like they're 16, 17 years old, they're pretty much very, aware of who or what they are. But when they're like little kids, that's where I have a problem. But but I'm not going to like call these people bad names or anything, Oh, Kim Jong-un. But, but I'm not going to shame someone for being homosexual or transgender. I will not do that, It's just not right. That's bullying, Even if you don't agree with it, don't say nothing. Say nothing. You're a homophobe, but, you don't want to be a bully. Don't say anything, There's people that are homophobes that aren't bad people. They just, just don't believe in it. Like the Duck Dynasty people, they're homophobes, They're very strong Christian values and believe that the homosexuals will not go to heaven or whatever. That's their belief. But if that's your belief, truly don't say it out and bully people. But, to me, I'm agnostic. I respect all religions. You have the right to believe however you want to believe. And I don't believe in forcing anybody's religion on anyone. But one thing I don't believe in is to bully someone, And it's kind of crazy when these people like Lauren Laguna and the Laguna and Joey call themselves Christians when they're actually breaking one of the 10 commandments, if not most of them, because they're talking nasty. And according to Christianity, and I say Christianity, that covers all branches of the New Testament, that Catholics, Protestants, or non-domination go by. You're not supposed to talk bad about others, and that's a sin. Of course, by God, you're not supposed to talk nasty. You're not supposed to bully people, but as human beings, we naturally do that, and sometimes we don't realize it. That's the problem, as adults or even children. But with these people like Lauren, I said to Hand Banana, I want to debate her, and I would tell her how wrong she is about body shaming people. There are people who are obese, but when you use negative, enforcement, it doesn't help them. It doesn't. All it does is it makes them want to eat more, or you might make them commit suicide. Because you're increasing the depression of someone with obesity. They don't like themselves too much because they're ashamed of themselves. Why make it worse? I would say to someone is this: look, you're a good person, and you should eat healthy, but you got to do it the safer way. And I'm not here to talk bad about you or your parents. I'm worried about you because I care about you and I don't want to see you die. That's how you do it. You don't say, oh, you're a big, ugly, fat ass or whatever, That's just not how you do it.
Check the back chat real quick. The phrase chat.
Yeah. Sorry. But, that's what I don't believe in, body shaming. And I told Pan Banana, he saw it coming. She comes by or something, I'll debate her. I will. And she's a young person. She's 29-year-old kid compared to me, I would say. And, I remember she got told by, what's his name? Vinny. He's been on Joey's channel. He told her, said she's kind of stuck up. There's a reason why she doesn't have a man. Which he's a little bit of an old school guy. Oh, yeah, she did a singing thing, too. Yeah. She was doing that when he was getting it. That's a little bit of immaturity, too.
No, she's a hoe. You could tell she's a hoe. Throw them bones out.
She shows her body off and everything, a little bit.
I understand she looks nice, whatever, but that makes people easy. Like, throw them quarters at me, throw them dollars at me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna like.
Y'all are speaking Japanese to me right now. I have no idea what you guys are all
Hey,
talking about.
hey, just tell me. My name is Bennett, and I ain't in it, and I don't know what the hell y'all talk about. Thank you very much.
But
Like somebody's talking about Julia and being Legion and shit in the chat. Like I am fucking
What the
so
fuck?
lost right
Hey,
now.
I know. I lost track of the other people saying I'm Julia, I'm your master. I follow commands. What the fuck? They're talking Star Wars stories.
yeah, Kim Jong
Yeah,
Un. Yeah.
I was gonna say something
Yeah.
about.
it didn't help that I drank fucking a little bit of moonshine, so I'm fucking already spaced the fuck out.
I can tell, but you were talking and you all silent mode. It's like doot 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 doot.
Yeah, I'm just listening to what you guys have to say, and then like it just
Yeah.
went from I don't know.
The chat
Yeah.
threw all of us out. But yeah, I know
Yeah.
what you mean. Fucking.
Yeah.
Well, I got
You know, I like
class
to see
tomorrow, guys.
Hannah's.
But we're gonna
I
do
like to
this
see
tomorrow,
Hannah's
though.
drawings. I like Hannah's drawings and bananas.
Hey,
I
Banana
know he
is
made a
down. Did you hear he
he
learned
did a
our
little drawing
mission?
of Joey, and I liked it. It was kind of
Dude,
I
I
said,
couldn't stop laughing when he showed that shit. I was like, God damn,
oh
you did a
yeah,
perfect picture with hair though. He has hair though. Joe don't got hair, but yeah. I'm like
yeah.
that. They look like that little dude from that scary movie that want the little small hand. I'm all, it looks like that dude goes the you need help, and then the little hand comes out.
What's his name? Something. I know who he
The
is. He looks
butler or
kind of like
something. I
my.
don't know, like, yeah,
He
it
looks
was
like
like,
my uncle, the caretaker. Yeah, hey, little hand. Yeah, this is my
let
stronger
me
hand.
eat
All
the
that.
turkey. Let me. You want to smell my hand?
Yeah, yeah,
We
yeah,
in
yeah.
fact,
And he
what
also
does that
mounted the
even mean?
turkey. He
Hey, it's
mounted the
because you look
turkey.
like that. You should, if you were go check out Ham Banana. I come out on the stream. I came like at 2 o'clock in the morning because I couldn't stop laughing when he showed that. I'm like, dude, they look like the little dude with the little hand on scary movie.
We must in fact. What does that even mean?
Yeah. Even Ray Ray stayed away from it. Oh, you're such a sweet child. And he puts his hand towards his face. He's all, fuck it.
And I started laughing because I remember the movie when the cat starts going, I'm gonna hit you, bitch. No, you're not. And I'm like, oh hell, my cat's gonna do that to my daughter one day when she pisses her off.
Oh, yeah. I love Scary Movie with the Wayne brothers. They are funny as hell.
You cannot inhale me. I'm not a joint. Oh, but this is fun. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck? When he turns him into a joint, it's just fucking
Oh,
hilarious.
yeah.
Yeah,
The
you're
marijuana plant
hilarious.
turned
Why would I
Shorty
ever
into a
put a
marijuana joint.
USB
He said,
stick
choke it in the
anywhere
head.
near you?
And
He
then he
said,
starts
choke it
like,
in the head. Choke it.
he goes,
He said, choke it in the head. He goes, nah, you take it like a bitch.
yeah, that shit was funny. I was like, God damn, that shit's hilarious. That was a good one.
Oh, I like it when they said how much Cindy looks like Carol Ann. You know, they're making fun of Poltergeist. And then Shorty says, I know. You look like her. Only thing is she got them perfect boobies. Well, you got them all orangutan titties. Put yourself in a pool another, and you can lick them. And go like, ah, he does that little laugh thing. And
That shit was fucking
that was
funny.
messed up funny.
And then he's like,
And
look at me,
that
I can lick him, look. And he takes out his tongue. He's like,
was, yeah, Shorty, he's funny.
yeah,
I like Marlon Wayans. He is funny as hell.
I know. You guys,
But his brother, you know, Marlon Wayans, Sean Wayans, who plays as the Ray Ray when he raped the possessed clown doll.
he goes,
The clown
no,
doll says,
don't go back into the bed, but leave me alone. No, don't touch me. No, now come and play. I was like, oh, hell.
actually, I remember when he says, he says, hey, get your finger out there. Uncle Ray Ray got you there. He goes, oh, and he goes, and then it shows a tentacle penis wrapped around his neck. And he goes, here comes the balloon animal. He goes, da-da-da-da-da-da, and the clown goes, ooh. It was messed up.
And then he starts scraping himself downwards. He goes, come here, we're not done playing. Oh, hell.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to mess with Ray Ray. Oh,
They were good.
up.
They were good. I got class tomorrow, guys. So you guys want to like come back? I'll try to come tomorrow probably if I have time. I have a class tomorrow, so I'll be good. I'll be home like at 2.
Yeah, we can do this tomorrow. I know what time.
To be continued.
Hey, you guys tell me time. I'll get on there. I don't mind.
All right. Yeah.
I have to wake up early. If I didn't, I wouldn't be. That's the thing I don't like about going to school because I gotta wake up early, and it's like, no, I'm used to
I've done that before. Went to school at 7 o'clock in the morning.
I'm barely getting back to you. So I come home like I'm Mimi time, but I can't go Mimi's. I'm with one eye open, one eye closed. I go prick, prick, prick. So yeah, I can't go to sleep with the kids.
Yeah. Yeah, my dog makes it hard for me to sleep too. She wakes me up. I get like
Mm.
5 or
In
some
my
hours.
last class, I always it's my cultural like anthology or whatever. But sometimes I don't understand what they're
Yeah,
saying. I'm falling asleep because I don't like I don't got no interest in it sometimes, and it's like, oh my god,
yeah,
don't fall asleep. I catch myself falling asleep sometimes.
yeah. I never fall asleep in class because I really pay attention hard. But I've seen people fall asleep. With me, I have to make sure I have like 8 hours of sleep. That's the reason why I never fall asleep. But if you get less than like 6 or 7 hours, yeah, you have the tendency of falling asleep easier. But yeah,
Well, there's days I can wake up early as hell and sleep just like 30 minutes, and I'll be like, cool.
yeah,
And there's days I just don't want to get up.
yeah. I tell myself, how did I get through college like this? Remembering my 20s doing it and everything. And I know if I were to try to do it right now, I wouldn't do well because of my chronic headaches and lack of sleep problems. It would be tougher. I would just be better off doing art, drawing, painting, But if I'm doing homework like intellectual English and all this other stuff, I hated statistics and I did it. It was not an easy thing for me to do. But typing essays and all that was like nothing to me. I remember a teacher told me that she would fail someone. It was a history teacher because she did English. You had to have a degree in English, right? In English 51A and 51B or somewhere around there. And I did a essay. It was 10 pages. You have to have 10 pages of an essay. Well, I went well over 10 pages and I did it one day, but I did research and I got a B grade and she gave me a B grade. But if I didn't like procrastinate, I would have gotten an A+ grade. But that was pretty crazy. She didn't know that I procrastinated because she would have given me an F grade if I procrastinated. I proved to people that yeah, there's people who can procrastinate and they can still get A grade or B grade grades on their essays. I wasn't like super smart like my brother or anything, but my little brother, he's a guy that doesn't study and he just passed tests like that. You know, I never liked that. I had to work my ass off.
I can't I can read things, but I won't either keep it in my head or I forget it in less than 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I'm way less than 30 minutes.
Maybe partly less me too, but if I read it myself,
Yeah,
I go blank. You have to get read. I have to
yeah,
get it read to me, or I'm blank.
yeah. You have to if you're there's short term memory, which is my worst memory, and there's long term memory, which is where I'm better at long term memory. I have to learn it and want to keep it in my head, and if it's memorization, that's not going to work for me. In the past, it did when I was a kid. I used to have a photographic memory, but it doesn't do that way. Now, a teacher like Bob Hall, he's mostly a lecturer than someone with written papers. That's the kind of teacher you like is a lecturer. Lecturers are good because they talk and then he'll ask questions, and if you don't understand, he'll help you out. I mean, he's a good teacher and everything. Teaches about history and even geography and everything. He was a cool teacher, and I was like, this guy will never retire. Even if he's 80 or 90, he'll still teach. That's the kind of guy he is. But yeah, I was like, and I was like, I think he was about in his 60s or so. So, and I was 25, 26 years old, and I'm 43. Yeah, I think he's probably in his late 70s at least, maybe. But if I was to look up to see if he's in teaching anymore, I could go to West Hills College, Lemoore, and look it up. Let me see if I can do this. I wouldn't be surprised if he's still teaching though. Oh, here, let me go to Google. Everything's different now. Let me see. Google. Let's hit West Hills Community College. Let's see. Oh, there it is. That's where I used to. Yeah, and the campus got bigger too. See if they have a website right there. Let's see. Administrations. No. Apartments. I want to look for classes. It's different now since the website, since I've been there. I am so freaking old. Let's see. District board. Let's see. I think it's My West Hills. Let's see. Look up classes. Oh, no, I can't do it anymore because what I used to do was I had my own password and everything. And, you know, and then you could look up classes if you're not, you know. And I know my password's been longly expired since I graduated from there, you know.
Oh yeah, you could only have it if you're rich or something like that.
Yeah. I can't look up classes or anything. You have to be able to, you know. But if I was to do it that way, you know, then I can. But yeah, but Bob Hall, I'm pretty sure he's still teaching. I'm pretty sure he does. A guy like him does not retire, you know, because he does it because he has the love of teaching. There's people that don't love their work and they do it anyway. But then there's people that love it. And he always said this: never settle for a job that you don't like. Always go for your career. You know, when you go for your career, it's not about the money. It's about the fulfillment that you feel doing your career. And yeah, it's easy. Once you get to your career, you know, it doesn't matter how much money you make. If it makes you feel happy, then that's what you should do. Even if you don't make a lot of money. People think about money more than anything though, when they want their career, you know, but you don't have happiness. You hate your job, you know, it makes you miserable, you know. Sometimes you just have to take that job till you find the job you really want, though. But, you know, I do jobs I didn't like, but, you know, if I stuck with them too long, yeah, I'd be very miserable. But, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to call it a night. It was nice talking to you guys. Starting to feel a little tired.
I think Strange is drunk. I haven't heard him
No,
talk.
I'm perfectly fine. I'm not drunk for sure.
No,
I'm
I'm just
far
playing
from
with
it,
you
but
because you're
I'm
so
definitely
quiet. It's so
buzzed.
weird.
Yeah.
I'm
I
pretty
just
buzzed.
feel a
That's
little
for sure.
tired. It was nice talking to you guys. And
So we're gonna come in
so
tomorrow. Let me know what time. You have me on Instagram, Rudy?
I don't have you on Instagram. I'll give you my Instagram in the private chat.
Okay. You could add me. It's the same as my name.
Okay, if you have your Instagram, this is mine right here.
Let's see.
Put too many dots in there, you know. This is my Instagram.
Okay, let me do it. Let me look for it. Let me see.
I'm pretty easy to find on Instagram. Oops, I forgot the app part. Wait, do I have to have that part? No, I
No,
don't.
you got it. You got it. I got it. I think I got it. Found you.
Yeah.
I saw the same avatars. I found you.
Yeah, I have the Firefly. I think I have the gold blue face, I think. Yeah. I have two accounts. I have a Raider one, but I accept Raider fans mostly because, you know.
Also, you should accept me there. Accept me because I'm a Raider fan.
I'll accept you. I'll add you here. I'll add you. I'll add you with my Raider one. When I accept you on my main one, I'll let me look at the following part. Let's see. It didn't show on my thing. My phone's stupid though. Let me see. Oh wait, my mom just message me here. Hey, it says, hey, what's up? What are you getting bullied or nasty? No, I did a. Oh, let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to look up. I don't see you on the thing. Maybe it's. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see it on mine. I'm looking on my notification and I don't see
Okay, let
it.
me look on the other one. Hold on. I'm gonna do it on the computer. Probably is that because I tried it on my phone and it comes off and on. So let me do it on my computer.
Yeah, I have used Instagram on my laptop before, and I stopped doing that because one of my accounts got, I don't know.
There you go. I did it again.
Okay, it might take a little while, but I take within seconds.
No,
Let me see. Let me check it again.
it's coming off.
What I do is I hit fault requests. Let's see. It doesn't show it still. Maybe it's just.
It's good at me. It's the same as my name.
Okay, it is. Let me see.
Yeah, because I keep adding you. Look, I'll show you. I'm gonna share it. Hold on, give me a minute.
I mean, I even had Lauren De Laguna. I found her really easy.
Watch.
Yeah.
Let me see. See, I already added you. It says right there. Look.
Yeah, my phone's stupid though.
Oh no, the app. Look, I'm gonna refresh it and it's gonna be gone. Watch.
Yeah.
That's what I'm tripping on. Look, it's off. It's blue again.
Oh.
It's weird.
Yeah.
I think Instagram.
Well, my phone is stupid though. It's my phone that's.
That's mine. Look. That's mine.
Oh, yeah. It's my phone. Whoops. Okay, I see you right here. Let me see.
Okay.
And it shows you have. Wow, you got a lot of followers.
I know.
Okay, now I hit followed on yours.
Hey, I'm more popular on Instagram, Facebook, and Snapchat than on the fucking YouTube.
Yeah. I don't even have a thousand following me.
On my
You have 7,000 people.
my public Snapchat, I have 500K followers.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that many followers, but I don't look for like too many people anyway. I look for mostly.
I just posted my drawings and they all won like in less than 30 minutes. I had 500K and I was tripping out because I put my drawings up and that's what happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I usually use my iPhone, but my iPhone doesn't work because of it was a mistake. Because I thought I had a virus on my phone, but it wasn't a virus. It's the keyboard that's messed up on it. It's like a heating system or something where it's like flickering.
Yeah, that was mine doing, and then it shut down.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. A fake person following me.
Hey, I know. I make fun of those. Because I'm like, hey, this
remove them as a follower. And then, oh, they disappeared. Yeah, what it was is it's a fake follower of a person. It's this former Playmate chick. She gets her face used by fake people. Forgot what her name is. You'll see a blonde hair female with glasses, and she's very, like she has a sexy body. Well, I forgot what her name was. She was a former Playmate. She's also a webcam model and all that. I forgot what Sabrina something.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, a lot of scammers use her face.
Oh, they use all kinds of stuff. That's crazy.
Yeah, they're romance scammers.
That's crazy shit. I'm gonna let you guys. Because my daughter's like, yeah, she's like next to me.
Now I'm following you with my Raider Nation Forever 1979.
Okay, let me see.
We also have a Discord on the Death Star Report and YouTube. But I haven't been going on it too much.
I had Discord.
Yeah, we have the Death Star Report. The person that runs it is Dustin White. You can look him up. He's pretty easy to find. He lives in Oregon. He's a Raider fan. This is what we have right here. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see. It shows it from Instagram on YouTube. We also have it on. But if you get a hold of Dustin, he can hook you up on there. It's really hard for me to do it because I'm just an admin or for the YouTube one, and I'm kind of one on Discord, but I'm not.
I have my own page, so you could get me on Discord. It's Lapuffy 13, 20
Oh,
something.
let me get to. I do Discord on my laptop. It's easier.
I know that's what they told me. It's easier.
Yeah, let me
Oh,
see.
crap.
I got Brian on there. Drinks and discussion.
I have them too. Mine is 3264 Lapuffy,
Oh,
and then the
I
100
won't
is all
remember that.
here.
Let me get logged in real quick. Let's see. It takes a while for my. Oh, there. I'm already there. Let me see.
You're like me when I open my computer. I'm like, please stay there. Please stay there. Please be there. I don't want to log in again.
What's your Discord again?
Lapuffy, but capital letters.
Puppy.
And
Capital
then
letter. Is it all caps or just
all
all
caps.
caps? Oh,
And then the emoji 100, and then the number is
emoji number.
yeah. The emoji 100.
Emoji. I don't know if I could do a emoji.
Okay,
Let me
okay,
see.
okay.
Let's see. If I copy and paste it from there, that'd make it even easier. Let me see. I can't.
You want me to do it?
Because I never seen the emoji before. I mean, emojis, and I've used like dashes and numbers. Like mine right here. This is my Discord. Raider Nation forever. 1979, and it has that / Let me just make sure. Oh, 7464. 74. There it is. This is my.
Yeah, I rather copy and paste.
Yeah, the emoji thing that'll mess me up because my phone, my laptop is a little. I'd have to, I don't even know if I could put it. Let me see. Let's see. Inbox. Let me look at my inbox. Yeah. See, I have Brian, but I don't have it on discussion, like his group or anything.
Well, I'll ask him for it if I can do it, because I'm trying to and it won't let me.
Yeah. Let's see. Lapuffy.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
If you do the emoji thing, I can't add that. Wait, let me see. Threads, maybe that's. No. Let me just see what would happen if I. Yeah, my name should come up pretty easy with because that's my, the Raider Nation part is. I have to add the hashtag because the hashtag is what works. I got you added on Instagram though. I even have Laura Lagunda on mine. Well, I followed her, but I did leave a message to her saying, "Hey, I want to debate you on Hand Bananas channel."
Is she like stuck up or something? I feel like she's stuck up sometimes, but she's cool when she needs to, I guess.
Yeah, I think she's mostly cool with the guys. I know some ladies are that way because I talked to her a little bit.
I didn't like what she told Wendy. I got really mad.
Yeah, I've heard her. There's this other woman. I don't know what her name is. She wasn't there, and I'm like, why are these people on Joey's channel? I mean, he's playing them all.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's doing. It's his entertainment. He doesn't care when they yell at each other and all that. He's eating the popcorn. That's what he's doing. He doesn't care. That's what he does. He doesn't care about anybody. Then he'll act like he cares sometimes, but he doesn't. I mean, Lauren de Lagunda, he will not get rid of her. There's people that talk bad about her. Even Saw didn't like her. Then his son liked her, and it's crazy. But yeah, to body shame people, I hate that crap. I mean, I have a friend that's big and everything, and I don't body shame him, but I do tell them like I'm worried about them, but that's all I do. I don't body shame them. It's wrong, you know.
Something's missing on your thing because I already tried it on Discord. It won't let me. Raider
Oh,
Nation.
Raider
Forever.
Nation forever. Make sure.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did
and
it.
it is not.
Anyway. Mm-hmm.
Did you use a space or something?
Mm-mm. That's what I'm tripping out on.
No space. Because
I did capital R. I did everything like you have it.
capital R. Yeah, I mean, yeah, mine has a capital R and everything. Let me see. Raider Nation forever. You know, 7464. Did I? I'm gonna make sure if I typed anything wrong on here. 7464. Yeah, 74. 64. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something.
Is it missing the S or something? Is it Raiders?
Raider Nation forever. Yeah, there's no Raider. It's Raider Nation forever. Oh, wait a bit. Wait, it's not 1979. It's 79. My bad.
Oh,
I did something. I made an error. It's 79. Here, let me retype it again. Raider. Whoops. That's what it was.
I got it.
Yeah, it's 79. Not 1970.
I was like, you don't let me.
There you go. Whoops. Okay, I see the part. Click direct message. Oh, there's that. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's Brian's thing. Okay. Okay. Now friends. Let's go to that one. It says idling. I'm trying to hit the part where it says chip. Because I message him, it doesn't. Oh, he's considered a friend. Okay. I'm used to with my iPhone. It's actually easier with the iPhone.
I know.
Let me see. I'm trying to look for like. Let's see.
Okay. I'm going to let you guys go because it's already 12.
All right. Okay.
Well, I'll get you guys tomorrow. Well, hit me up whenever you're ready.
All right. I don't see you on here, but that's okay. I can.
No, I sent it.
You send it? Man, my thing's stupid.
It's alright.
I
already added you. Let me go.
Okay.
I said that you haven't approved it yet, so I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay. I'm looking for the thing where it says friends or something. I'm trying to get to something.
See?
Oh, wait. I just, let's see, unread. I don't see your thing on there.
You want me to message you or message you?
Yeah, message me. That'll work.
I can't, because you're not my friend.
Let's see.
It says you're not my friend.
Let's see, direct message.
Okay.
Let's see it. Oh. My phone. If this is my iPhone, it works better, but shoot.
Yeah, well, because I can't do that.
Wait, there's dust. Oh, let me see. Click on that in. Trying to see. There's people right here that are my friends.
This is pending. Look.
Oh wait, there's drinks and discussion. You know, he's on there. I was able to get him on there. I don't know.
Probably on your phone.
Well, only my iPhone works, but I mean, when it's working, it's easier. But there's a thing where it shows friends things or something. Let me see. I'm going to direct message and see.
That's what I think about my Chromebook. I hate my Chromebook. It won't let me do much.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Because I have like. Let me go to the server. No, public. Download. Let me go to friend request. Let me go there. Okay. Don't see anything there. Anyone can see says that. Escape. I don't know what's up. Oh wait, there's a friend. Click on it. Drinks and discussion online. Pending. Let me hit pending. Okay, there you are. There you go. Gotcha.
Okay, you found it? Okay. Yay.
Yep.
I told you
That's
I
good.
was there. That was faster than Instagram, though.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I got you on Instagram too, though. All right.
Bye, Strange, if you're still awake.
Yep, I'm still here.
You sound tired as hell, homie. Go to sleep. Rest. You need rest.
All right. I'll see you guys
Good
later.
night.
And tomorrow, if I see you guys online, I'll hit you up.
Okay, have a good one, guys.
All right.
Thanks
You
for
too.
Peace.
Bye.
All right. Peace. Bye.